There we go. Greetings, YouTube. Hope everyone's doing well over there. Today, we will be doing very fancy Songs of Syx. So that's what I want to play right now. Maybe something else as well later on. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's good. It's good. 65. Must continue to watch. Must continue until things happen. Don't worry. I'll say something controversial, and everyone will stop watching. Like the time I said I don't think corporations should be able to decide who lives and dies, and someone unironically called me a communist. Hold on 2 seconds. Needed my my coffee. Still like one of my stream career highlights, I think. It's the clean water. Why clean water? Huh? Okay. I don't know. Have you guys seen Songs of Syx ever? Songs of Syx is really, really good, actually. I don't have that many hours in it. I have like 25 hours, but it's a cool game. We'll see what we can do today. I don't remember how to play because I apparently haven't played it in like 4 years, so it's fine. It's a bit intimidating. Now, it's literally like you do the tutorial, then you just go from there. It's fine. You can do a lot of stuff in it later on, though. Got it right? Am I thinking of something else? No, this is like RimWorld crossed with Total War, weirdly enough. It's very easy once you get into it, but like just watching, like giants, hive cities basically, because like your city will usually work out like a hive city eventually. Like you won't know what's failing and how it all works. It just works. Things will constantly fail and need attention, and just kind of just a cycle of like getting things to work in these giant cities eventually, because it's like RimWorld at first. You have like a couple of dudes, but then you like eventually get a ton of people in it. A ton of people in it. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Man, several. Yeah, I never got that part though. I never got that one. But it's all cool. In the gaggle of war grease. Gaggle of war grease. What does that even mean? Let's see here. It was impressive enough. It is a very cool game though. Let's see here. Coolest game, or maybe not. It's not one of those single developer games. Yeah, usually the developer blogs as well, like the ones I've seen, he's been drinking at the same time, and it's like throw shades in every game, and like especially his own as well. It's very entertaining to watch, to like just watch the developer updates, especially once he gets going. Especially when he gets going. Let's see here. Is there anything else here I need to do? I want this one to be... Oh, this is just the launcher. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. It's running around. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It is a lot of things running around, but all cool. Like the entire game was like literally took me 2 seconds to download. Yeah, 688 megabytes. So it is pretty efficient overall. We might do some noise as well or something else later on in the day. We'll see what we do. Honestly, I kind of just want to have a chillax day. I was thinking like Total War has been going so incredibly well, but I had no idea what campaign I wanted to do. Honestly, I literally no idea at all. So I was like, oh, let's do something else then. Because then we're not going to be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then we'll go back to Total War again probably on Thursday. You know, enjoy life. Well, there's a workshop for this. I didn't know that's cool. Wait, the grade minus is one of the things. Remove spoilage for cut stone raw. Yeah, why would that become bad? We'll just play it vanilla though. It's fine. Base reaching close to 1 GB would be massively impressive. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wasn't this Helldivers that went from like 80 to 28 gigabytes or something? Wasn't it Helldivers? Yeah, from 154 gigabytes to 23. That's insane. It's actually insane. I was like, oh, how did it do that? It was just a PlayStation studio that helped them, or a PlayStation porting studio. And it's basically like they just remove the option that it's good to play on an HDD. Like that's it. That's what they did. That's what they do. So you have to have an SSD basically to play those. Like, all right, you know what's kind of good trade-off at this point. SSDs are, I don't know, our SSDs aren't that much more expensive yet, right? Visuals sound algorithm instead of just throwing all that in pre-rendered. Oh, you mean like use AI to just like make everything as you go? Definitely getting more expensive. I checked like my SSD that I bought during like when I bought this PC, and it was like fine still. SSD that I bought has gone up like 700, well, $70. Otherwise, like if you want I mean they're kind of the same price if you look at like the NVMe 2 terabytes, stuff like that. Generation is 340 now. Huh. I bought mine for like, well, it is a little bit more than 70 actually. Bought mine for like 240, I think. Now it's 320. Around Apocalypse storage all over again. It's the shorts of 2027. Yeah, now also like the all the graphics cards are going up in prices though again. So that's cool. So that's very cool. We'll see what happens with that. Really not super much yet. Not on the sites I'm looking at. Oh well. I like how an aspect of well-packaged installers contain the minimum code lets your machine actually compile the full code. It then uses to make the application. Oh yeah, RAM. Yeah, RAM is different. Yeah. Like I bought mine in the first week. Was like had already gone up in prices, so I bought mine for like $200. Checked it now, like $600. Like, all right, cool. Good thing I didn't. I mean, 64 gigabytes would have been nice. It's kind of like I just want 64 gigabytes of RAM now, just because it's so expensive. Like 32 gigabytes, definitely okay. Definitely okay. I'm not gonna. I have no idea why I would have 64 gigabytes anyway. Absolutely no clue. Series will be 5,090. Yeah, apparently it is. Yeah, and apparently like now so that Nvidia bought so much shares in Intel, they might have a say in how they make their GPUs as well. So yes, they can just tank the entire market for us. I would have gone for 64 if all this wouldn't happen. Yeah, GJ, same. But it always goes to show that humans are like, if you know there's going to be a shortage, you're just going to stock up like a hoarder. But even though you don't need it, it's like, yeah, this is fine. I never have any problems. No, had I known, I would have bought more. Like, what? Had it always been cheap, I would never have bought more. I would never have wanted. So I do is, yeah, it's really weird. The only hope really we have is like that AMD will buy their own like chipset production facilities or whatever or wherever it was. That could help quite a bit, I guess. But other than that, we'll just have to see, won't we? Do you guys think Schedule 1 is good for stream? Good for streaming? Please save us. Solo. Oh, you need like co-op. All right, fair dinkum. Fair dinkum then, I guess. We also have a lot of games that we need to play as well. Bandai Namco sent me a bunch of games last year that I really need to get through, like the Digimon game as well. I'll play for a bit at least. We'll see. We always have stuff to make, right? Some decent 32 gigabytes equivalents. 65 euros in June at this point. Don't actually need more RAM. 65 euros for 32 gigs? What's that? Like 2000 hertz or something? 2300? The consoles can move on to better tech. Game developers won't either. So our current hardware will run future games. Yeah, Red Brown. That's kind of like what's happened though already, because I don't know if you ever like follow that, because I've been really into graphics ever since I was a kid. I used to run my games at like highest settings and have like 20 FPS. And I shit you not when I say that Alien vs Predator took 30 minutes to load in because I had so little RAM. It was the absolute like crazy thing that I did. I don't even know why I did that. But like I just really like graphics, right? So I was really into this when it was happening. Because the Xbox 360 era and PlayStation 3 era lasted for so long. So developers were like hampering what you were allowed to like do basically for 7 years. Those console generations were a thing. That was like way too long. Like people have no idea how much that like affected actual game development. Like when was the PlayStation 4 released? It was released in 2013. Okay, so this was like at the end of the era before they made Skyrim, right, in 2011. So Skyrim had to be on a 32-bit engine thanks to this. Now they released it with 64 bits. But the implication of this was that you couldn't have enough VRAM for everything all the time. So the 32-bit engine was only allowed to have like 3.5 gigabytes or maximum 4 gigabytes of VRAM. And this meant that they couldn't make larger cities. And that's why like you couldn't just walk into city. You had to have loading screens all the time. Because it needed to be like made for consoles to run as well. So a lot of stuff, like when you see like the blueprints and stuff like that later on got released, like just Riverwood, it would have been like 2 or 3 times the size. And then because now right it's like 7 houses or something like that, so it would have been like 20 25 houses. The same with Whiterun, should have been like way large as well, but the engine, like the consoles just couldn't run it. Like an Xbox 360 just couldn't run stuff like this. And it's like so many things that games they just couldn't move past that before. That's why the leap to like PlayStation 4, for example, PlayStation 4 games still look really good because that hampered the development for everything else as well. But like release stuff like Infamous Second Son still looks awesome, absolutely awesome. 3.5 gigabyte GD. Yeah, exactly like that one because like back then you had like the like 32 bits and DirectX 11 was it limitations where you just couldn't have more VRAM as well. So even if you like modded Skyrim Legendary Edition back in the day, like you couldn't have more VRAM unless you were like on Windows 7 and a specific like setup. It's yeah, it's very interesting. So now we're getting like 64 bits engines and stuff like that as well. Katie, hope you're doing well. But it's all like really, really bad. Like really weird though. I checked the bill and I paid 133 euros for 32 gigabytes of Corsair on the 16th of January. Well, how much are they now then? Katie, how's you doing? Hope you had a good New Year's and you're recovering well from your surgery. Because of 32. Yeah, it's like really funny once you start checking stuff like that out. It's even funnier like once you realize that it's all like arbitrary limitations as well. Like one of the reasons I didn't really want to get like a 5000 series card from Nvidia was that the physics isn't supported on that one. I really like physics. Like I said, I'm like a really big like graphics dude. I love graphics. I don't think good graphics make a good game, but I do believe that having a good game with good graphics is better than having a good game with really bad graphics. Just to dumb it down, I guess. I know that's like everybody would like that, but what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the physics limitations, right? Like Batman Arkham Knight, for example, use a lot of physics and stuff like that. And you could always use it like for smoke and shit like this. And it always ran like so and so on every single PC I run it on. Like I never had like a ton of FPS on the worst parts. I was like, okay, well I get a 4000 series card and I can have like really good stuff there. And then I like had to buy a new card, so I got a 5080. And then the same week I bought it, like just a day or so after, they released a patch where they just made it like, oh, by the way, all the Arkham games, we upgraded the drivers so it works on those as well. Like the 64-bit physics chip that you have that don't support 32-bit physics stuff will work now on those games. I was like, wow, that's actually really good. I was just really happy. I don't know. I haven't been able to tell anybody about that. It has to naturally come up in a conversation. Salty bread is good. How you doing? Doing good. Cheers, mates. You're not doing good. You're doing well. Maybe you should learn some grammar, huh? No, I'm just kidding. I always think about that whenever somebody says they're doing good. Tired with broken sleep. So for recovery's going perfectly. Textbook. Nice. It's actually maintain storing number 32. Well, what I mean is arbitrary is that literally they patched it so you could have it. Like they literally had like a software patch and just now they fixed that limitation for those games, for example. Fine troll. The overflow moments. Overflow. So it was pretty funny, but I was very happy at least that they fixed this. Dang, all right. Paradox. Maybe we should go back to U5. We're doing pretty well at the end of it, that one. But I think the game is still like rather weird. I talked to somebody just a week ago or so ago, like, oh, how's the game now? And they were like, oh yeah, it's still broken but fun. There's no home. No, that's why everything gets upgraded through 64 bits. It's also like why in like Skyrim you used to have like the old 32-bit engine that they had. You could kind of work on the open cities mod, but it would crash pretty constantly thanks to just like VRAM being full and then just not being able to dump, so it just like crashed. So now with the 64-bit engine, that was one of the first mods that they put out, and it just works because they just have so much more VRAM as well. AI is mega aggro right now. Lol. Yeah, I hear it's like, why have Quasi Bella and stuff like that, right? Next big patch. I myself too broken inside, but still fun. Try it by 1500 right now. Oof. Jeez. I played it like a ton at release, like for a week or something like that. I was like, oh, this is good. But we need to go into Stellaris as well. Maybe we should have done Stellaris as well today. You know, Songs of Syx is good. I like this. The Henry Scalitz RP. I was just thinking about that. Like, should I just do like a day of low viewership to just like finish off KCD 2 maybe? U5 is good. Hype. What they'll do with it. Still waiting for Mayo Eur. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Is that like a big mod? The core is good. Yeah, it is. It is. I remember when it got released, and everybody who was a Paradox fan was like 78% on Steam. That's like the best release we've ever had. And everybody was like, "Wow, yeah, 78%." And people who weren't in this Paradox scenes like, that's really bad. What are you talking about? 78% isn't good at all for a release. People who were into Paradox scenes like, wow, 78%. Oh, with the coalitions. What are you talking about, Angel? We're talking about the AI not caring about CB at all. Bad sleep. Enjoy. 80. Here's Nightmare. Which Warren 3 at 78%. What is it now? 500 hours of PDX game and they can see review for recent. 78 is pretty good, yeah. I mean, recent reviews is 76% for down, and 69 nice on overall views on Warhammer stuff. They're minor. Wait, did you program that then? It's like, yeah, of course the AI never cares about CBs. Only the player gets analysis for us. No CB ever for any AI. Did you program this? Everyone, gang up on Eintroll. He was the one who gave the idea. He's the one. What does EU5 have now? There's CB. So the map is basically only Europe and the Mediterranean. Increases the province count by like 10 times. HRE will be glorious. Oh. Oh yeah, now it's gone to recent reviews. It's at 56 for EU5. What to say? Like these reviews are so funny sometimes. Like Jesus Christ. Like 252 hours, right? Hearts done steaming piles training players' heads. Like, don't play it that much then. Pretty much no flavor. 211 hours. 211 hours is pretty good. Like, that's good.
There is a spider. Steep in my soul.
4 years and you still haven't proposed.
To be fair, I proposed to my actual wife after 11 years, so we're getting there, Puff. We're getting there. Thank you, though. 48 months, that's so long. That's like 5-6 years. That's crazy. I'm sticking around, dude. Still calling it 250. Yeah, I mean, like always with these things, it's like, you know, gotta take it with a grain of salt. It was very long. 200, yeah, but 211 hours, like, is quite a loss. Like, that's... It's like watching, you know... That's like going through... Like, Grey's Anatomy is a show that's been going on for, like, I don't know, 25 plus years. And that has, like, 350 hours of worth of episodes, right? That's like getting through most of Grey's Anatomy. It's going like, this isn't actually for me. It's like... If it's not good, you're probably going to notice earlier. I'm saying that 211 hours... It's a lot of entertainment. If you try to find anything else that you can do for 211 hours and be occupied for $60, like, it's probably gonna you know, it's gonna be hard to find this. That's why there's an outrage. I understand why people are angry. I'm just more or less saying that I'm just having a bit of fun where people will say, I don't recommend this after having 200 hours. I understand you can be hard, that you want to have Paradox make something better. And this is like the only avenue you really have. But you also have to kind of see the funny parts about having 200 hours of entertainment and then saying, this isn't for me and I wouldn't recommend this. Possible way. Loss. Could be. But still. Paid so much and got robbed. At least I feel like it's... Yeah, but like 200 hours is a loss. That's a lot of hours to spend being angry at anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm the kind of person who just like... when I've always been into Total War games, right? So I pre-order Rome 2. I bought that one. You know what? It didn't work at all. The thing is that, like, back in those days, I didn't have that much time to play games. So I was like, I don't actually give a shit. And I, like, literally just forgot about it for 6 months. Then I went back, and then they had, like, changed it to, like, Rome 2 Emperor Edition or something like that. In my Steam library, I was like, oh, shit. Tried it out. Was fixed. Had fun. Right, 50 for 200 hours. More time in the oven. Yeah. That's not very strategic, though. Say no to ducks. Nice. Games we're talking about. EU5. We're talking about EU5 coffin. Not talking about opinion. All the hype content creators put around the game. Got access to early access. Truth was far from it. Yeah, you have to remember that. I can always speak for myself, right? Because I also had early access to it. So, yeah, and I also have early access to like a lot of Total War stuff. And usually, like, this is the harsh truth of it. It takes around 2 weeks for the first people to like start really noticing the bugs, right? You can always find like a bug maybe early on. But most stuff, whenever we have early access, will say like, oh, obviously there will be another patch, and they won't like talk too much about it. So the truth of the matter is that for a week or so, it's usually fun to play. Like, that's the thing, right? After 2 weeks, all of the bugs start happening and everybody start noticing everything bad. And then, like, you know, the sheen of something new has also gone down. So it's really one of those it's a problem having content creators that aren't reviewers and actually just fans of the series playing the game because they'll likely enjoy it, right? Because the problem, like I always say when people ask me about like Total War content, like should you get it? Like I love Total War games. I played literally every single one of them. Like I have 10,000 hours in the Warhammer series. Like if you ask someone like me, should you get it? Like yeah, probably. Like what did you expect from someone like this? Fast way off. EG 10 patches. This is the first week. You farm money out of it. In what way? What do you mean farming money? The 6-7 aura farming cost. 6-7. Do admit EU5 is in terms of future being in. It's not 1.0, yes, in terms of polish. Yeah, I kind of felt like that as well. Like I felt like there was a lot of stuff. It was like we said at release, it's the best feature full game from Paradox. Like obviously it's these games are just too large to do anything. It's like Owlcast games. Like you can't have everything fixed. It takes like a year for them after release to like fix everything. That access game could post things. I mean, like, that's their job. I mean, it's one of those things where like the system in how game production and game marketing works nowadays is obviously flawed in a lot of ways. How much do you have in Songs of Syx? Not many at all. I haven't played it for 4 years, and then I had like max 30 hours or something, salty bread. So the biggest city I ever got was like 7,000-8,000 or something, I think. I got it like a pretty big city, but I'm gonna, like, it was so long ago, I'm gonna restart from nothing again anyway. It's a little bit like that, right? What game we're talking? We're talking about EU5. How a lot of people feel abandoned by the devs. I think most games have void. Most of them release quite unfinished, still full price, which is a very bad model of making money. Yeah. But I'm also going to be the dude who says that it's been like that for a very long time, honestly. Like even old Nintendo games like Majora's Mask and stuff like that were still like pretty buggy and like weird. So it's one of those things where the games are so large now that obviously you're going to have more bugs, but also the silver lining of the bad cloud is still that they can fix them. Like back in the day, I got Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, the one before Bloodlines 1, and that one was like release version. What you got on a disc was bugged. The first boss you encounter had 10 times the amount of health, which meant that it would take a month before you had to wait for like PC Gamer magazine, which you would get a little disc in, and you could get a patch, because not everybody had broadband. I didn't. So I managed to do but I managed to cheese that boss, and then like the game works fairly well. Also, like Bloodlines 2, the game just like later parts of it just doesn't, like, it's just really buggy and incomplete basically. Do you have any advice while playing for Songs of Syx? I'll get into it very soon. I mean, I was just really liking talking to people about stuff like this. Yes, lucky I don't have much time to play games nowadays because of work. So can't wait for DLC. Resonate as well with hardcore. Yeah, same. I always feel like a lot of people though will have like the sunk cost fallacy, right? Where if you don't like something, you still spend like 100 more hours. And for me, 100 hours is very precious. I can't spend 100 hours on something I do not enjoy at all. Like, that's not how I will live. Total War News Kingdoms is free on Epic. Yeah. Three Kings is free on Epic now. Three Kings is a great game. Really, really good. Refund on a lot of Two Towers GameCube game because it kept crashing at the same points. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah. Play those Vamp games. Do have a shirt from them, from the Amsterdam TwitchCon. Oh, from Paradox. Cool. So expectations can be funny. I wouldn't dare make a review of any sort until after 1K hours. Well, that's a little bit extreme, but sure. So you can hear because sunk cost fallacy, Fred. It'll be good soon. It'll be good soon. Why don't you patch your goddamn shitty personality, Fred? Redemption. And all. Yeah, you can always get it now. I've been thinking of playing through it again. I feel like Coffin, you would be the person who would be like, you know what? I always thought about returning this. I'm not gonna watch because of spoilers, even though you had like what 28 years to like complete it or something. How old is that game? I 100% understand it, but still, I get very annoyed every time somebody says like, I'm not gonna watch because of spoilers on a game that's like 20 years old or something. Year 2000, yeah, 26 years. Jesus. All right. Waiting for Hannah to sneak in with the chloroform. Real life chloroform takes like 10 minutes to take effect. Only knocks you out for like a minute or two. Apparently no drawbacks though, according to my old chemistry teacher. Please don't spoil us how Doom ends. I mean, the original one. Enough to play them around. Complex the system spec stuff do not work, especially release. They have fun with their games. Honestly, I'm gonna write a negative review on Stellaris. They have to fix that goddamn end game lag soon. No, but I'm kidding, but still. Ring playthrough like 2 years ago. Was proud that he took his time. Still hasn't finished this. Yeah, I mean, like, good for them though. That'll be me sometimes. So many games. I haven't played everything I want to play yet. No, I'm talking specific. Like, I 100% understand why people would say like, hey, you just want to say hello, but I'm not gonna watch because of spoilers. 100% understand. Absolutely no problem. My problem is like when it's a game that's like 10 or 15 years old. I'm like, are you actually ever gonna play this though? Like, you had your time. You're not gonna play this anymore. Like, you're just you haven't found a single like weekend over the last 15 years to start this. 15 years is a very long time, okay? God damn it. Neverwinter Nights, like, yeah, Neverwinter Nights on the list. Well, I'm just gonna. God damn it. I like good remakes. I like good remakes as well. I'm talking specifically about like when we did Throwback Thursdays. What games were we doing then? Like, God damn it. I don't want. This is probably gonna be misconstrued like crazy. Some games are so old. Like if I played Fear, for example, the first one, like you had time to play it. Also, the story not that important. Like you're not gonna go like, oh. God damn it. It's specifically about really old games. Borg, how you doing? The Torrent and the Infinity Engine. When I got Skyrim PS3, released Bleak Falls Barrow, didn't load, you were stuck running in the big voids. Back got new disc, was good. OG Skyrim should be. Huh. New disc game. Yeah, I've heard that actually. Don't play Commander Keen. Yeah. Goddamn Commander Keen. I can't remember what game it was we were playing. It's only happened like twice though. Like, oh, I don't want to watch because spoilers, and it's like a 15-year-old game. Like at a certain point, you're just gonna, I don't know. At a certain points, I just feel like you're not going to watch it, or not going to play it anyway, or if it's going to be 15 more years, and you're going to forget about it. It could be just that I myself feel that people go a little bit hard on keeping the experience fresh while never doing anything about it. Right? That you actually like keep the promise of an experience unrealized forever. Tag me for not starting BG3, yes. No, it's not BG3. BG3 is not that old. 10 years, I mean. 10 years plus games. At a certain point, you could just watch streams of a 10-year plus game. At a certain point, you just gotta realize that maybe you won't be playing it. Not BG3, it's not that old. I'm talking at a certain point, you have like a statute of limitations on things like that. Lego, hope you're doing well. If you haven't played BG3 yet, that's fine. Second streamer who attacked me personally. Jesus Christ. Just need to keep my youth alive, Fred. 9 years old later this year. Time flies, doesn't it? Gold box and silver D&D games. Too old for me. I've been wanting to actually play through BG2. It's such a good game. It's such a, like, I love that era of RPGs where it was so incredibly viable to do the shittiest things you could do, basically. Because I still remember to this day the goddamn betrayal I had in Baldur's Gate 2. Basically, I didn't understand that if you had like evil characters and good characters, they would actually fight with each other. Like actually fight, not to like bicker in dialogue, because I thought that was funny. I went into the Underdark, which is like a section of the game that you can't go out of after a bit. And like it's a huge place where you're stuck with the companions that you took. You can't like switch them out or anything like this. And I still remember to this day how somebody got fed up with another character who was also like my character's wife at that point, because you can like marry and have a child and stuff, actually have a child. And they murdered her in the Underdark because they were just fed up with everything. Which, like, couldn't resurrect or anything like that. And then then I was stuck in this really long part of the game that was like supposed to be pretty hard. With like, instead of a party of 6, I had a party of 4, because the person who murdered the other person ran away as well from the camp. I was just stuck with 4 instead of 6, and I was already struggling. And then mind flayers come along and stuff like that. It's just, I still remember that's like a core memory for me now. It's been like, what am I even gonna do? And then you have to fight like a dragon at the end, and that was like really, really tough. Temple of Elemental Evil. Didn't that get a remaster now? All memories Morrowind. All about Morrowind. Like core trauma. Yeah, basically. Everybody else like, oh, don't you like, why do you want to min-max? I'm like, you have to read the guide sometimes. You have to. You don't know what'll happen. You don't know.
There is a spider, steep in my soul.
Whoa. How you doing? Haven't seen you since last year. D.
That was actually my title for a couple of days. I do 0. They have 29 months. That's really long. That's like 4 years. Crazy. Morrowind Remaster. They did have a like ray tracing mod for us. I need to check that on us. Collection 1, Dungeon Keeper. Golden Box Classics. Personally, I was never really into Temple of Elemental Evil, if I'm to be honest. Oh, these old ones. Jesus, these are old. These are like muds. Whatever they were called. There's no harm in doing your thing first time. Once you get past one dragon server, it doesn't reload, so maybe it's time to read a guide. No. There was no guides back in those days. Because I didn't have internet. I would go to Underdark in 2 games. Tout as one of the most dangerous environments in existence. It is. My entire thing against the dragon was just to have like the wizard just do like finger of death. And then the dragon would be like resist. And I would be like reload. Then like finger of death. Then after like 19 times he would just like insta kill the dragon and he'd be like, great success. Where's Judy and Sarah Punk? Jokes you game. Stumble. Help sometimes tips and tricks. Found an issue. Talk about your game. Oh, and was there a tips and tricks section? I don't remember that. I think like back in those days, I was like, I'm not reading a tutorial. I can't read that well anyway. Done some Sinister and Lich in BG2. Oh, you mean Kangax, a magazine? Most of the time, yeah, a magazine. Oh yeah, I don't think I saw that anything in that one. I only read like PC Gamer back in those days, the Swedish one. Since his childhood, it's clearly not a new pathological problem. Nope, it's like clinically safe scumming, like clinically depressed, like when you're just depressed and clinically depressed. Probably if you've never been happy, right? Wow, it was fun in those days. Always looking at websites, solve quests. Oh yeah, before you had like the quest marker mods and stuff like that. Because why read stuff when you could just like follow the guide instead? And also sometimes I remember some of the descriptions was like, yeah, he's like by the tree, but he wasn't by the tree at all. It's like a completely different tree, what they described. I asked somebody if 30 years today is the same as 30 years, 100 years ago. No, because 100 years ago, that would have been 130 years ago. That's like a really long time. Why did you start a hype train channel? What happened there? Medieval time, 1990s. Snow had down what they did before. Yeah, also games was just a really weird industry. Like people made stuff because they really wanted to, and not because like selling things. Jared, hope you're doing well. So you had like, I still think, not just because I grew up in that era, but like one of the best eras was like late Xbox, early Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3 era was like the best innovative games you could find. A lot of achievements are broken. Yeah, I mean like Owlcat is like that, right? The games are too large, like Paradox games. Like they would have needed like twice as many people with twice the competency or something to actually fix those up. I don't say they're incompetent. I'm saying like it's very hard to like make those games to work straight away. They're just too large. It's just too few people working on them for the scope they have, and it's just not achievable otherwise. Some old, more absurdity-based venturing companies, absurd into something. You find company founders, somebody chasing what they see. Could be, I mean, you did have like stuff like Lionhead doing a bunch of simulation games like Dungeon Keeper and Populous and Black and White. I'm thinking Bullfrog on Lionhead. I think a Bullfrog there as well. Listen North. Yeah, I mean, like nowadays, they're just too big. So as soon as stockholders come into the picture, you just get like shittier stuff. Having money together with creative endeavors is just doesn't work. Essentially, it's just money is the antithesis to arts and like creativity, I think. Then you want like, oh, well, how would you profit from that? Then what's the most profitable? And then you end up with like a battle royale shooter every single time, or a MOBA. At this point, an extraction shooter, which I feel like our creators hopefully is the peak of, so we, you know, starts going downhill after that. Things going around us, I think like 100 years ago. 30 years now is probably way more if you check your technological developments. Obviously, you had like small, very significant things happening 130 years ago. Like you were just getting like the first shots of antibiotics and things like that. Now we just have like a much weirder economy. Because apparently people had like more purchasing power during the Great Depression than a lot of people have now. So, you know, take that or leave it the way you want it. You know, see, because it's so risky in Wall Street's point of view. Yeah, also like there was no like publicly traded game company almost back in those days either. It was like, you have to remember, like if Steam was made now, they would probably also be stock traded as well. In the studios we trust. Do we though? Because those also have publishers. And a lot of those you can also buy stocks in. Well, distribution. Not 130 years ago. 130 years ago, you still had robber barons and stuff like that. Essentially what we like 130 years ago, you also had no, wait. 130 years ago, in a lot of places, you were starting to get like child labor laws. So that was like the end of the robber barons. I think like 130 years ago. Oh yeah, 130 years ago, you had the people, the upper class that was really scared for poor people. Like they were scared of them, so they would like. That's why you find like in the U.S., for example, a lot of like libraries and hospitals named after like big industrialists, because they kind of had to do that to not have their mansion burned down. Because back in those days, it was like, yeah, they keep everything in a giant safe, so we just burn down their house. Easy peasy. Now it's a little bit more difficult. Arcade was quite fun, very different from other extraction shooters. I always almost wanted to get down, but then I was like, no, when will I have time to play that? Still never surfed them. Yeah, in some way, in some places, but not in like a lot of Western countries. I don't think. Wait, where did you have surfed them 130 years ago? That's like 1895. Where did you have that then? What countries had surfed them 130 years ago? Oh, right. The year after a lot of places got rid of it. Yugoslavia also had it from 1918. A lot of places just ended it in 1896, which is like, well, actually 130 years ago. With contracts. always had bad stuff like that. And then you had like the work villages and stuff like that, like as well in certain places, which was, you know, just other ways of serfdoming. Contracts. As you do. As you do. All right. Have up dog. What's up dog? Chocolate rain. 2008. I feel like that's a law that just people just put in. It's like, wait, people do that? Doing good, thank you. Roar! Nice. What about you? What about you? Sweden had a couple of weird laws like that just like 10 years ago where it was like, we didn't know people still did this. We're just going to ban this. We're just going to make laws about it. And everybody is like, yeah, that's a law now. That's a law now. Law was an actual fiefdom. What do you mean a fiefdom? Wait, now I need to know more. Search how on YouTube. Oh, right. I feel like that's still like probably like a really long way to say, yeah, technically it was like here, it wasn't, nobody actually used this. Oh, the abolition of a last remnant of a tiny channel island of Sark. All right, they had a government seat and everything like that. Nice. Very cool. October Revolution. Oh, wow. I guess now is as good as time as any to jump into the game now that we talked about serfs anyway. Say I heard of this game. Good luck with stream. Off to play Worm. Have a nice Saturday. Pedrenos. Enjoy. Is that better? That was really loud. Still louder? Now, not now though. There then? That must be good. Literally half the decibels. Should probably do the tutorial. It's supposed to be black? No, it's not supposed to be black actually at all. Uh-oh. Okay. It's one of these games. Now that we have a new stream setup, I need to fix all stuff. That then. There we go. Nice. We actually got it working. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Okay, my wife and daughter just came home again. I'm just gonna say hello to them in 2 seconds. Okay, back. Tutorial. Let's try this one. Let's just learn the game, okay? I don't care about story. What's everybody playing today, though? You guys can see the game now, right? Deadlock, nice. Move camera. Zoom in and out. I'm gonna use this. No, scroll wheel does not work at all. Cool. Shape of Dreams. Songs of Syx. Nice. Try zoom. Use the zoom wheel. Zoom buttons. Nice. Okay, we've done that now. Well, I've done this now. Come on. Good. Test your prowess. Thrown you off the map. Okay. Good. First one will be food. Construct a warehouse. We do that over here. Logistics, warehouse. Fill that. Then you need the door, right? Crates. Is that what you're doing? No. Right. Cool. Crates. Bloop. 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 Probably perfect. Then need a, like, don't you need a door as well? Place doorway over here. There we go. Perfect. What else do they... Like, that's it? Yeah, cool. It's like Rimworld. This is like Rimworld if you had Rimworld, but it just kept going, becoming larger and larger until you have Total War. What's Shape of Dreams? Northgard. Man, it didn't get me out of... I can't bother gaming mood. Been for a while. Oh, it's nice. Northgard is pretty chillax. Yes. What are you doing? Don't worry. This world can take care of itself. Animation is great. The snow over there. Yeah, we actually got some. Hannah and Tara was out doing sledding with some friends. Larger crates. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you, Salty. Get down, dudes. Yeah. Same empire builder, basically. I mean, it's like you use ancient contraptions to speed up the passage time. Alright. Good, you're a complete current task. Come on, little piggies. Nice, complete chaos. Luckily, we don't have to go anywhere, so it's all fine and dandy. Build! Build this. Yes, that's right. You can sleep in there if you want to, I guess. I don't know. Creator's Whiskers is good progress. And you click on the warehouse to allocate delivery worker. So allocate 2 crates of meats. Okay. Just not 10 of them, right? Just a couple. It's probably fine. We need a delivery man as well. Up. There we go. Let's now store up the food to get through the initial phase of settlements. Nice. See anyone I follow playing this? Really? Played it ages ago. Decided to come back. Well, welcome to the channel there, Durek. Hope we're doing well. Now it's been below 0. Stats. It's pretty cool though. I liked it. I played it like apparently 4 years ago, so now I'm just getting into it again. Hunt, store up 50 units of meats. Okay. Press this one. Whoop. There were some south as well, wasn't there? No, yes. How's it doing though, Sarah? You having a good one? Play this, to be honest. Yeah. It's down -20 again. No snow though. What about 0 now? It's 0. Must be very cold inside then. Wow, lately. How's that? Patience. Oh, right. You can just do that as well. Nice. Yeah, that's literally it. That's where they are. Well, things are going okay, I guess. We're getting that food. Not more of them, or what? Can't see anymore. Go for many years. Build next to river for a crop or something. No, this is just tutorial. So this is just like it's just made the stuff there. We'll make a new one. I just need to learn, remember how to play this. At this point, I'm starting to regret doing the tutorial. There's not enough stuff to hunt. There were more stuff here. Okay. Thank you, game, for actually trying to tell me where the heck to go. And me promptly got them ignoring it. Oh yeah, there's Oh yeah, that's also things. These also things. There we go. Go hunt, buddies. One of our brethren has now joined Crater, the Palace of Airburst. Numbers are dwindling, but fear not. I have some relatives not far from here. They're not of the best stock, but they will do. Send for them now. Come to replenish our numbers. Nice. New rooms need to be constructed, or what? What are you talking about? We're not hunted this. Right, that will keep us fed a while. Now let us dwell on construction. Let's replenish the stock. The first mission is to allocate crates from our warehouse for said materials. I hope there is space for 4 additional crates. We need 2 of wood and stone each. Alright. Here you do it as two for that, 2 for wood. There we go. There's some wood and stone. Use the tool I have highlighted. Okay. Do we have any rocks here as well? It's just woods. Is this rocks that I have to go for? Possibly. That's probably good. Yeah. Okay. Right, we're apparently getting a lot of food though. Brothers and sisters are busy chopping wood and smashing rock. If they're close enough to the warehouse, they will carry the produce to us. If not, it's up to the warehouse worker to fetch us. Warehouse work is capable of moving large hauls of resources, but our odd jobbers can only move a few at a time. Okay. There we go. I guess wasn't in the mood today to talk about climate change. I'm just trying to get my pigmen to do stuff here, and I'm thinking I might regret doing the tutorial. Maybe I should just jump into the game instead. Should I just jump into the game instead of doing this tutorial? Probably good to do this, so I actually remember how to do this. Yeah, you know what? I'm just doing the game. It's fine. They have a campaign. Oh, right. You have to do a tutorial for that. Let's do random game then. Oh, maybe I should have done that one and it would have just kept on going until the next one. Probably fine. Selects all speed unique playstyles, except different things. Pigmen, bad industrial, poor combat morale, obsessed with food. Then craftsman, good about begrudging miners, hard in combat, lawful mentally, difficult to please, hate tilaping, Garthrami. People. Excellent scientists, farmers, limited natural skills, difficult to please, unremarkable in combats. He wants to guard ancient mighty bear, can be violent, dislike other species. Maybe just do these dudes. Stupid pigmen. Maybe these two Dondorians. Bad food workers. Well, I can still get food. I really hope it's not. Alright, let's do the Dondorians. I'll probably die anyway. By initial challenge. Fast breeders for these dudes. Medium. I'll take the humans probably. My banner. Wait, can you... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's probably good. I have no idea. Faction name. Trash Town. That's right. Join the bug faction. Look, man. I think you want to be close to a mountain and to a lake to fish. I think that's what you want to do most of the time. Or rock pastures though, that's cool. Here's probably fine, or even no. Where do we see how our fertility is? You probably can't see this. Yeah, 100% moisture though everywhere. That's nice. Maybe I'll just be here then. Probably fine. Regenerate if you click the button of the map. This seems good. First one was best. First one was definitely best. Dang. Some forest, probably. Map like the first time? No, I never will now. I want to see Fred fail. No, you can tell me anything. I do not care about backseating at all. If it's good advice, it's good advice. I want an open plain with good fertility, but everything now is like dry. No open plains. Not big lake somewhere. Not big lake. Everything is just lake land now. Here we go. This might be it. Okay, this is probably it then. I'll go from here. This is as good as it gets now. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Mr. Phoenix Guard. Crash Town. Oh, right. This is how it works. This is how it works. Now remember, you don't get all this. You want to keep it like that would be good. A lot of clay, some wood. Okay, okay. Now I remember how to do this. We can find some jade then. Find some mountain ants. That seems pretty cool. That has like everything. Fresh water as well. A little bit. 214 jade. Cool. I'll go with that. Bunch of jade. Maybe we can trade. Perfect. 1.5 hours into stream. Finally pick location. People be like, this stream is becoming worse by the day. I think I want to be around here so we have some water as well. Close to woods, close to that. Not too far from an opening here as well, I think. Pretty far away, actually. I think I want to be close to water so we can actually fish a little bit. Let's go here. There we go. Let's build warehouse first. Next doorway. Build crates. Perfect. Like that, yeah, that's cool. Perfect. Now we'll also harvest a little bit. Well, probably after they made that thing. Yes, just lie there, Penny. Goddamn useless person. Like, let's start. Face down. Baltic crawler, nice. Probably good to hunt these things first. As soon as this thing is done. As soon as this is done. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Hope I was having a good Saturday though. Single one of those can probably feed 10 people through the entire winter. Oh, really? To have that much food? Want this? More crates. Then we'll do jawbows, trees. Brp. See if we can smash some rocks. Maybe put somebody to work here as well. There we go, delivery man. Let's see if I remember how the heck to build anything else. A holder, we don't need that. Yes, I don't think. Woodcutter, cannibals, mines, mining. What about a farm? What about an actual goddamn house? They can sleep somewhere. Home, house, home, mass grave. Oof. There we go. Perfect, I think. Wait. Don't they... Oh, don't you have to put beds down and stuff like that? I used to remember we made like... you can make... these giant houses where they would just all like bunk bed together. Cool beans. Like long houses though. Oh, I guess you just make it not like this, so they actually are like together instead. That's fine though. That's fine. How many people can live in one of these places? Probably should check that first before I said how many everybody was supposed to live. Oh, you could have done that as well. Oh, yeah. That makes cool. Very cool. Very good street right here. What size is houses? Very nice. Oh, long house as well. Oh, very nice. House. You know what? Little apartments is cool. That's very luxurious for them, I think. Probably. I don't know how it works. We do have 69 food. The K rate is so-and-so. Consume 2. Look at them go. Cool music. Fishery. Oh yeah, that's right. You did like this. Auxiliaries. Yes, go and swim there by the fishies. Storage auxiliaries. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Go for it. Somebody build that eventually. New rimroll. Dude, it's like rimroll, but eventually your stuff just gets so large that you actually you start playing Total War instead. Like rimroll becomes a town sim, becomes the empire sim. Pretty bizarre. How did you control immigration? Where roads? Price tech for fancy roads. Okay. We'll make that eventually. Look how nice they have there in their shitty apartments. Very nice. Prices look alright, rice. Nice. Resource bar. It's arrow top left. Special species portrait. You can double click on immigrants. Not here though. Kind of immigrants. Pigmen, probably. Maybe some dwarves. Insect men. Or aren't these like the best ones? But they need to be like incredibly good as like you need to have everything super good for these dudes. Otherwise they won't join you. Food is so and so. I don't have giants, yes. Camps are on the map. Oh, rice. Firsts. Wait, right next to the resource bar. Which goddamn resource bar? This isn't one. Mere Bob of Trash Town. Very nice. Maybe eat poop. I didn't make you do anything. You were very happy doing it yourself. Resources. This one? Guess it's this one. Game enjoyers. Edgy, how you doing, dude? Double click, grant access to all immigrants. Okay, so okay, so the other ones have to ask. That's nice. Five. Spreading Korean culture. Very cool. So much wood around here. Yes, gather it in for me, please. Okay. We have some food. We're getting there. Even have somebody working on getting us fishies. Now we can do some farming, maybe even. Like cotton farm or a fruit farm. Maybe even both, because a lot of these dudes don't have much to do, honestly. Cotton farm. Let's spread it a little bit more. Fruit farm. I'll make roads here as well, so it looks fancy. Why are you so goddamn stupid, Fred? Just press the click OK button. Just click it. I hate you. You're so handsome. Health building category. Probably good. Little well. Well. What do we have here then? I shouldn't have built it there. Alright. Keeps your storage warm in cold weather. There's no workers. Oh, rice. Nice. I'll have it like that. That's true. Battle it for prepare. Got one pigman as well. That's cool. Yeah, nerd. I love your pigman. Nice. And clean water. Sometimes when you're being good. It's a good little treat. Distribution food stall. They need that as well.
There is a spider, steep in my soul.
Songs of Syx. This year starts well.
Very well. Rice. That's how it works. For 17 months, Parsless. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing the best. Okay, I'm gonna need to go and find crops then. Okay, there's some cotton. There's some apples. Maybe some of this. Maybe you can get some gecko seeds, get some geckos. That would be nice. Fred, Songs of this, how you doing? Fred of 6. Hope everyone's doing well though. Okay, I need somebody to forage better though. A hunter. Region can sustain 15 hunters. But vegetables as well. I will have vegetables. They'll have all the vitamins and minerals that they require. The little shits. Or my name isn't Hannibal Lecter. I'm thinking this Vita means. Vita mimes. It's dark. It's just because zoomed out too much, color disappeared. Dang, I forgot about this song. Amazing. Is that your music? Or game music? It's the game music. But I'm taking credit for it now. I wrote it, created this game. No, I didn't actually. Sorry. I just sometimes want to do greatness as well. So I steal people's accomplishments. It's game music. That's another game music, isn't it? The song is also in Witcher 3. Is it actually? Means Hamlets. Where auto 3 of them. I don't know. Oh, is that wrong? Cool, now we got a lot of buggermen and everything. Nice. Look at this. I was gonna guess Doom. It's always Doom. Guess which song this music is from? Doom. Yeah! How did you know? Yeah. Look at them warming up by the hearth. Very nice. How do I get them to actually go and forge these things so I get the seeds for all this? Get me most of the music for this game. Oh, nice. Yeah, Nyckelharpa is super, super cool. One of my classmates actually played Nyckelharpa. It is a super duper cool instrument. Wait, is this Swede that makes this game? Nyckelharpa is super duper Swedish. I think it's a Swedish dude who makes this one, right? Yeah, and it's we had one of my classmates was playing this one, so we always made, like, when we saw he had it with him, we always made him play, like, for us during recesses. What instrument is this?
Också här i
This is the kind of thing.
Nyckelharpans hemtrakter har den nya tiden slagit igenom. Riksspelmannen Erik Sahlström tar bilen till och från arbetet på TV-fabriken i Torn.
God damn it. Play it. Stupid bastard.
3 rader.
Okay, I guess just search for Nyckelharpa. It's a very cool thing. It's very, very cool. It's like, yeah, I don't even know what to call this. Yeah, Nyckelharpa. Very cool. Homes, if you right click on speech portraits, resources. Oh, wow. Dang. Thanks, buddy. Then axes. Fulfillments. Rice. That was a lot of stuff like that as well. Now I'm starting to remember. It's all coming back to me. Slowly but surely. I just need to find it. Well, very frustrating trying to he's trying to help me with this. Covered unders. Fulfillments. Learn together, yeah. Loyalty, happiness. All right, because there's stuff here. Access. There we go. You can have woods, some wood for their houses. Have furniture even when we actually make it. Blizzard, man. Can't need a furniture maker though. I'll make them go and get these cotton and everything. Don't have that much food left, so we're gonna go fight some of these dudes as well. By fight, I mean hunt. Till we're self-sustaining. I remember there was some way to force them to guess, collect these things. So you're just kind of sick. Tired to suffers health. In early game, there's not much you can do about this. Like keeping the city clean. City grows, you must provide people with doctors and hospitals. Okay. Spam man. Sometimes you just get sick. And apparently just lay there later on. Vision fever. Maybe put him into a house. We now need more housing as well. Let's do it like this. City planning, yeah, it is. Use a workstation to force them to go there. What do I need, like, oh yeah. There we go, maxed. Maybe one of them, one of these days, somebody will be employed there. Paid version. Oh, really? Is this? That's crazy as well. I mean, I played it a long while ago. I was still like really good. I still spent like 30 hours on it. It was way easier. Back in the day, you had to like build actual houses for everybody. Like build a little bed and everything, like RimWorld style. Humor remains, because they had a brawl. Very nice. Mass grave it is. It's like the OG game, the OG. Balatro. Kind of reminds me of Balatro, really. I never played Balatro, so I can't say that's weird. But it doesn't feel like it should. Ah, yes, the poop house. To make the fanciest latrines in the world. Be like, wow, there's so much shitting around here. It's crazy good. If there's anything I love, it's pooping inside this latrine. That's what they're gonna say about us. Simply the best. Perfect. Homes are prisons. It's with ambulators. Somebody's like, ankle monitor gang, rise up. Yes. A lot of people want to join here now. Nice. Like, wow, they can poop indoors. That's crazy. Also, have you heard they have Esteban over there as well? Yeah, he loves being sick outside the main hall. In one zone. New level. Exports. We can do trade. Very nice. Forge, you bastards. Come on, get them seeds for stuff. Welcome. We'd be very honored, Your Excellency would accept the humble gifts. Oh, nice. Fiber. Denari. Accept. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jalivar. Emperor Roslunda. Alright. That's what they used to have, though. That or a rope. Need a pooping rope. Oh, right. I actually need furniture for this. Use our roads here. Behold the carpentry of tomorrow being made tomorrow. Still have food though, so that's good. I don't think I'm gonna allow anyone else to live here for a while. I want to go and collect the apples and vegetables. Stupid bastards. It's just nothing. I can understand why. Oh, you just talked about us. Showing anything ever. Oh wow, he got dirty fast. More housing is certainly needed. Even more housing. We just made housing. Wait, am I now like the industry that like neglects to make more housing? God damn it, you will have housing. You stupid bastards. I'll make the most housing for you ever seen. You'll be like, oh wow, that's a lot of housing, buddy. Unused offices. Well, over here they were like, you know what, we'll fix the housing markets. People can have more loans with less deposits. People were like, what? Wait a second. Houses. What are they supposed to have, like big houses or what? warehouse. A lot of residents. Okay, there will be a giant's house here, long house here. They will live and breathe. Be the happiest they've ever been in the giant house. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, why aren't these good? I thought they were happy with those things. Now they're making good carpentry as well. Wear furniture. There we go. I think I'll need more of this. Have another warehouse. Humans don't like mud buildings. Didn't know this was an actual mud building. I thought this was just an apartment. Over there, etc. They used to have blueprints. You used to have, like, make everything by yourself all the time, which honestly, once you got like to the thousands plus cities, it got really annoying. A little bit larger. Even more larger. Doorway. There, rice. Cool. Support for the room is weak. We'll need extra materials. Oh, right, because it's like too large. Rice. Yeah, that's fine. Data famine incoming. Oh, rice. Dang it. Roids. Oh, they have food again. It's fine. Look at these dudes just swimming around where they're supposed to fish. Very nice. It's a grain farm. Oh, I did actually, yeah. Yeah, I should have checked what I actually had there. Grain, fiber, livestock. Oh, nice. It's like super... Let's maybe make it over yonder then. It's a good place. Massive grain farm. 33. Oh yeah, you can build it even larger. That's nice. There we go. Perfect. Biggest grain farm in the world. They'll have the porridge or whatever the poor people eat. It'll be great. Almost have enough furniture for the pooping house as well. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a somebody to actually make that grain into bread. Oh, Bob, you were just adorable. You know we have to play a play over here called The Mystery of Trash Town. Here, please accept this handout. Okay, thank you, buddy. Max opinion of you by 0.20. Alright, well, I don't care. Sad, he definitely did care. Yeah, well, I feel like I need to kind of learn how to do that. Find everything anyway. Oven. Largest oven in the world. Maybe I need to rethink how I'm placing all this. No, it is the children that are wrong. Once again, they're like, hey, this is actually going to be pretty, it's too big. Giant mace. It's going to be a common mace. Pain with said levels. Jesus Christ. It's flat. It's flat, red. Need for poop house. Basins and poop chairs. I don't have technology called toilet, yes. Want to watch? No, it's just that it costs more to reinforce. They have that in it, so it's like, oh, this is too big. It's going to cost even more to make. They don't just it's like, hey, this is structured on sounds. You want to build this? Sure thing. They're like, we're going to reinforce this. This is made by a Swedish dev, okay? They're like, this is unstable, so we're going to support that even more. That's how following instructions actually work. What do you mean in a corner? It's next to it. Occupy. Oh, it's support pillar. There's a lot of ways to make construction better. It doesn't need to be rice like that in that one. Oh, rice. Or no. We'll just must not be placed in a corner. I think this place is just bad to build. Poorly placed, probably. Glad we could just be expanded. Four 0.9 where... Oh, right. So it's over there. Okay, okay, okay. So I was thinking maybe I was building it too wild there. But no. .5, okay. beans. Oh, nice. We actually have the... Oh, yeah, cotton. Well, we do have grain at least. And we did make the bakery as well. Authorize the pigment. I've heard of this. I even own this. I haven't played in years. Well, have you thought about it for a while then? I have heard of this game. Goes with Microsoft Office package. Expel. That high-end PC with this. Sigmerson, thank you. Same. Like, I shit you know, like, the first thing I was thinking of getting, like, when we built the new PC was like, I'm just gonna make something like, well, I'm just gonna play something like, Dungeon Keeper 2 or something. Tyson. Reparations. You can have an invisible cookie if he wants to follow for, as a reparations. Would you like some? I don't know what's full over here. A bunch of woods and rocks. I don't know about... What's this? Froggy hates snow. Coming soon. Okay, add to wish list. Can't find it. It's fine. You can have another one if you want to. Open wide. Nom 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 nom. Dead. Oh, that's the wrong button. Stop that. Look at that. He's just enjoying life right there. At least we have this nice mass grave that we can chuck people into. Wait, is it over a market I made? Food store. Food store, okay, markets. Market it is. Very cool. Sure for the memes. Can't do this? You can actually, yeah. Spiked. Did you play the sound to intimidate us? Which sounds? What's the new room do? This is storage, another warehouse that we made. This is a pooping house where they go to poop and wash their hands. This one hopefully will be oh yeah, this one. This is to actually breed Baltic crawlers. These things right here that run around. So I can farm them for their succulent flesh. Also, we have no food right now. So I will need more of their succulent flesh. New level. We can make a laboratory, which is where I make strange experiments. We start us. I think just box down humans. To otherwise, I do. I'm gonna make a place where everybody fights, like a giant fight club. The strongest ones will join the army. Certain flesh moon. Casper. I think over here he was just called Casper the Ghost. That's who you're talking about. Nope. No, and I probably don't know. Administration laboratory, very nice. We'll be by the laboratory to make the largest research facility known to well, these people. $69.69. Nice. Nice. Imp server and BGT expansion. Oh, the one from the pocket plane. That is one insanely weird reference to do. Should we always say the best character of Baldur's Gate 2 at the same time? Okay, think about the best character, and when I count to 3, we always say the best one, okay? Best one from Baldur's Gate 2, if you ever played that, which if you're watching this, probably you did. 1, 2, 3. Jan Jansen. Okay, it is like Jan Jansen. I thought I was gonna like have to ban a lot of people, but apparently everyone is just very good. I've been old father. I love turnips versus Jan Jansen. Jan Jansen, I always thought was absolutely hilarious. It was always like, my cousin used to be a ranger as well, and he's like, God, what is this about? It's like, she used to have a planar elemental as a ranger pet. It's like, God damn it, Jan. And what else then? She had a plate mail of invulnerability for a while. Just keep on going, just these tall tales. I love that he just like makes more and more impossible claims as well all the time, up until like the end where it's just like, yeah, you know what? Those were actually true. It's just the absolute funniest thing in the world. I remember like even as a kid, I was like, this is amazing. I was like, I don't want to listen to it because first time you play it, you're like, what's goddamn insane story is he gonna talk about now? Like, oh, you're trying to become a god? I used to be a god once. Very bad working hours. Wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Missed my family. Had to go back. It's like, you think anyone's gonna believe you used to be a god, Jan? It's like, well, you know, during the circumstances, what we're doing, I thought it was a good story. Then, like, you meet a couple of gods and you're like, oh, Jan, how you been, dude? He won't stop complaining to me. God. What's... Every story, so I want to... Yeah. It's Rogue Mage. It's not even close. Yeah. Imwe wasn't even overrated because nobody liked her back in those days. You used to have her because she was like family. Maybe you wouldn't. I don't recommend. Jan Jansen. Still one of the best characters in video games. Nice, we finally got the fruits and vegetables for everybody. Very nice. Am I even getting bread? Oh, right. Do I not have like a place for bread? Obi-Wan Sherlock. Very nice. What if I can expand this place? I was like that then. So his name was actually that, but that's like an actual character from Warhammer, isn't it? Doing hog. Once did anyone say anything about it? It's funny enough to me. I want to replay Baldur's Gate 2. Shitty Renicus dungeon though is shit. Yes, yes. I need a forester. Will sustainably produce wood. Very nice. Look how happy they are now that they can poop anywhere. It's crazy good. Need way more furniture though. I think we're making another carpenter. A larger carpenter. Bench. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm making this even larger. Do you even build support walls somewhere? Do you even build support walls? Bench. Yeah, it's gonna scale very well. Maybe that janitor as well that keeps everything from not falling apart is good to have as well. I do like that this is the best 40k game you can have, actually. This is like the best iteration of what a hive city would be. By a pretty long margin. You're playing like this? Is this nostalgia? Would you also enjoy it? It's your first time? So, when we say nostalgia, this is in early access. This is not out yet. Do not confuse the shitty graphics with actual, like, thing of yesteryear. There's a 40... Yeah, I actually saw that. Wait, I'll show you. So, say no to ducks. Here's the thing. You scale these things insanely largely, okay? So the actual gameplay, like later on, is this like you get a simple. You get like big armies. My bad. No problem. Like I can guess because we've been talking about nostalgia a lot in like old games. Working. But it's like RimWorld, but everything just keeps on expanding to a hive city essentially.
The world came knocking.
War! King Majetis the Filthy declares war on our fair city.
So when the day came to answer the call, he did not.
Look at this, like you actually get these giant battles after a bit.
He understand his purpose. He knew he was willing to die protecting it. orb is but one of many.
Like, it's pretty crazy
Question
the giant
how
wars you
many
get in this one.
mobs
These are all like
are
citizens
you
that you have to
willing to
house, by the way, and have like, you know,
to
lavatories and stuff
this
for it.
world.
On that stage, yes. Not in this. Not in this one. No. I have in the past, but not this playthrough. I had a place with like 5,000 or 7,000 people or something. Once. $20K versus $20K. Nice. Yeah, you can have some pretty big battles. But we just started we've been going on for like 1.5 hours, so we have a couple of dudes. That's 40K. Math. Way more rocks. See the beginning? Yes. Also, welcome to the channel there. Hashtag too fat for this. Jeffrey. Sound that name. Alright. How you been, by the way, old father? Yeah, you can like you can see who your ex gonna be. Wait, can you rename these? Apparently not. Sofa sitting. Oh, nice. Did you get a new sofa? Like, no. You used to have it as well. I'm not sure what we're... Emo. There we go. For free, because people do not know how to fix things. So I got it for free. Also for free. Nice. What was wrong with this? Ratman Joe. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Stole my wallet, Ratman Joe. When do we have that? We do have bread though. What are these cadavers? Do you not store the food? Huh. At least we're getting this food. Well, the bread. Oh, right. I don't have anywhere to actually store the fishies. That might have been a problem. Well, now we don't have any food. So we'll see how this one goes, because they apparently just wantonly killed all the things that we could have hunted. War beasts? Any huts? What do I use the huts for? Top right. All right. Workers. So what do they do then? Is this for workers? Doesn't do anything. Right, the efficiency is still 100%. I need 1 huts. Amazing. Look at them go. You doing carpentry. On a large. Oh, I thought I made it fairly large. Wait, I need to move this entire thing. What if I can just move this? There we go. Pool beans. Skeeter, look at him go. Look at the man-sized rat called Ratman Joe. Run that bakery as well. Well, we'll build more granary, more grains then. Because we should have some grain now, I think. From this thing. Grains. Can't get that anywhere. See if this will work. No pain, no grain. Yeah. Understandable. A little bit of meat all the time. A little bit of meat. From probably hunting, I'm guessing. Otherwise, you know what's, you know, a little bit of a famine, and then it just gets normalized, like how much people actually use. It's fine. I do need like a way larger warehouse as well. I need like the largest warehouses for stupid stuff. Like food. Rain. Gotta make the goddamn Indiana Jones warehouse. Manual workstations can quickly turn in complete collapse. Sets priorities. Okay. Yeah. Radban version. He hates snow. It's you can actually play this one with the Warhammer mod as well. So it's just Warhammer races. Can't grab more people. Wait, I have nowhere to put the goddamn fruits and vegetables either. Oh, thank you, Trevor. Yeah, just do some pixel arts. Some numbers, some of the AI, a bunch of the statics, call them mod. Imagine. Collision against each other. In wartime they do. But I don't think in here. Look at them washing their hands. Proper Swede making this. It's like they always wash their hands. As long as they just go in there to wash their hands. Like now, I did a human, but I have some Kratonians, Dondorians, Garthimis, Amavius, Tilapis. The list goes on, but not at all. Yeah. Yeah, a giant janitor here. One person working there out of 5, so, you know, much of room to expand. I want to have plus food way more. Very apt. Human said to be last creation, excel at intelligent jobs, decent farmers. They can be constant headache with insanity, criminal behavior, and demands of lavish surroundings. More and better shrines. You can have shrines once you get the food under control. At least they put all this into the market straight away, so in that regard it's not too bad. Okay. Link this. Wow, I was like, why does it keep on linking down? It's mad. There'll be ageist threat. Oh, it's ageist. I always think about the Simpsons joke where they're like trying to get Barney out of the bar, and they're like, "Get on, go on, scat." And he's just like sits there in the bar and goes like, "Ibbity bobbity 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 boo." I think it's hilarious. So that's good. Wait, is you the dude who made the game? Like, can you help me with some tips? Tell him exactly how in-game economies work on a macro level. But everybody should try the demo though. I've streamed this a couple of times before, and every time it's always like, oh, what's this game? It's a cool game. Very chillax, very good game, very good game and music, everything. What's the link from Office? Per usual. There was a new update recently as well for this one. The food. We don't have anything in storage, but the stalls are not exactly barren, but close to us. Nice update. That's cool. And what to do. There we go. I have a bunch of woods, so they should be building this warehouse. It's nice. Let's see then. How do we get research points? L Researcho, as it's also called. Fine tastes, better food stalls, entertainments, stage, harsh reliefs, healthcare. Oh, wait, how does that work? Crops, that's probably good. Mushrooms. Hunting. Herbs. Opiate farms. Basic farming. Farm employees, I need 50. Okay. So that's not as easy as... Oh yeah, it is actually that easy. Cool. Though we had some antelopes around here. Down there. Okay, that's really bad then. There's none of those in the map, in this map, so there's no reason to build this at all. I guess we're getting something else then here. A ram roll, trade force. Let's see here. Then we need to trade. Imports. Nearby factions. Yeah, I'm just gonna make something else. Democratic whispers. A weird political ideology is spread among your most educated subjects. Democracy. This is offer no advantage compared to despotism that you can see. The citizens seem to think it has merits, while the movements in it is an infancy. Would not take much to focus on other. Focus outwards. Disappear. Their leader. Focus outwards. Disappear their leader. It's fine. A little bit of minus boost. It's fine. Okay, this thing I'm gonna remove. Build some other kind of farm that we can actually make. These are war beasts. Or maybe just crawlers. What we're building then. And it's the closest. These kind of bugs. Otherwise we have war beasts around there. And wait, there they are. Ah, we could have gotten them. Shits. Alright, well, we'll just rebuild it then. If I enjoy doing anything, it's being incredibly inefficient. Hunter's Vow, single save file this game. It's done. I won't pull with factory games. Yeah, I mean, like, you can definitely spend a lot of time. Like, this is just the start of it as well. Like, this isn't even a large place at all. We don't even have 100 dudes yet. The most I've ever had was like 5,000 or 7,000 in one place. You can have very large cities. You literally make like Warhammer hive cities. Hive City, an awful place to live. Do need more places, more people here, but I don't have a lot of more people for us. How do I capture these Antilodians? It's not hunting. How is it that how do I go and capture these dudes? Livestock resource. Oh, rice. Get some from Hunter. Oh, rice. Nice. Thank you, buddy. How you doing, Brachis? I think I can't find. What's even good for resources? Food is definitely not going too well. Wild beasts. Yeah. Bake more grain. Grain for the workload is low. Too little workload. Insufficient workers. I see how this. Okay, well, I just want to authorize like 2 of these or something. The this. Some Architect Rimworld vibes. Okay, Banana Bean. The TLDR is that this is Rimworld, but you keep on expanding to the point where you have to gear up every single soldier, have them have a little like place to live, take care of their family, and then you can send them out to war and have like 20,000 of them go into an army and have giant battles that are just about larger than the ones in Total War, with giant formations and everything. Do enjoy these roads right here, so I'm gonna make those. More fruit farms as well. Okay, this one is finally done, so we can actually put like fruits and stuff like that in here if we need to. The grain, cotton, hides, I don't know. Herbs soon as well. Where do we make fabrics? We have a bunch of cotton, don't we? Probably don't have a lot of cotton because we haven't put that in anywhere. Like a weaver is probably what we would have needed here. Weaver. Largest loom in the world. Good for scaling. What do we mostly do? Starve. Fishing area be easy to expand. It's very inefficient. Well, we've had a little bit of issues with that one in the regard that I haven't really cared about us. Something can't enjoy for souls in the horrific hellscape that is war. And return humanity intact and for what's your amusement. Your sense of righteousness, your vain sense of importance, self-proclaimed leader of the dear home builds up. Singler, how you doing? I'll make the larger one expands. There we go, efficiency, very nice. With that then. What is happening? We're expanding fishing. The revolution, comrade. The neutrals. Makes a man turn neutral, lust for gold, power, or use bore with a heart full of neutrality. To the monarchy. See, salty bread is good. Talking like a proper person who doesn't want to get banned or mocked. Where we want fed. What did you put it through the Ubu filter? Queen Widow. Almost bring the move out quick. For all the chatters. If only I could. If only there was a Twitch integration. There's not, right? I don't think there is. That'd be so cool if it was. Gonna make another fruit farm, see if that's gonna work at all. Vegetable farm. Care stats and perks like RimWorld? Yeah, they actually do. There's so many of them that it's just like gets kind of rough. I want to see more torches. Jesus. There's a torch. Unofficial Twitch integration mod. Best Twitch integration thing ever made. Dude, the summoning of boom rats was insane. So if you guys don't know the story, we had Twitch integration on for RimWorld, and everybody just understood that it was like the cheapest thing to do was just like summoning rats. Everybody was summoning like pods of rats into the map all the time, like Like, it was so many rats. Like, the entire map was just crawling with rats. So I was like, okay, I'll start eating them then. And it was like, as soon as opened the storeroom, the rats just got in there, ate all the meat and everything like that. Everybody was starving. There was rats everywhere. It was literally like nightmarish how many rats there was. So I started murdering every single one. I was like, I'll eat rats then. Rat meat is for the menu then for the next, like, couple of years. Everybody was like, well, and then you guys just started summoning boomaloops at that point. And everything was just on fire, and I just couldn't care less. And I was like, basically, just like resigned to my fate of like, okay, well, I don't care anymore, and just turned it off. Like, at a certain point, it just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't. Rats would eat rat meat as well. Yeah, they did. So when we started eating like the rats would just break in as well, because there was just so many rats that as soon as you like open one door, the rats would just like kind of, you know, fall in essentially to the houses. Actually nightmarish. Build airlocks. We did, but you don't know. You weren't there. You didn't see how many rats there were. There were so many rats. You guys summoned like hundreds and hundreds of rats. It's pure to the plebs. You're accurate. Yeah, basically. No, it was horrific. Horrifying. Let's make storage buildings. Yeah, I do. I just don't have enough people because I don't want to get more people because we're starving. That's why. Campaign, our outpost in Avalorn, where they had the building for Swordmaster Hoth, will show up in ally recruitment window. Fun and guess why. Well, if it's the same place, right? Because otherwise you might have to upgrade it or something. Otherwise, like, yes, the community bug fix mod or something. See if that works. Oh, do you mean like an outpost outpost, or do you like mean like an allied outpost? Because just having outpost there, like for the instead of a colony, doesn't mean that you're getting anything. Because that doesn't work as the allied outpost. It's the allied outpost. Weird. Could be that you might have to upgrade if it's like if it's not in the same region. Larger bakery. Well, we don't have enough grain, do we? We have a lot of cotton though, a lot of fiber. We're grain. We have no grain. No larger bakery until we have too much. I just need a better weaver. Where the heck is the weaver? Oh yeah, they haven't done anything yet. That's nice. In 9 people. Fabric is woven. It's a process right now getting the food for them, I guess. In the storage. All right, status. Now we're getting it. Janitor. So tradable resource doesn't seem to work. So register on the UI. Additional trade kicks in. You know, the settlements. Owner has built the resource building. So you don't get the stuff that they have from resource stuff like this. Like not like trading like that. Do they? Do you? I don't think you do that in islands. Over time, baby. It's no wood, yeah. I noticed. Tradable resource. Huh, that's weird. Oh yeah, oh you mean that one, Elven Trade? I thought you meant like the trinkets or something. Now I remember, now I remember. Honestly, like those things, I'm surprised they work at all, ever. Late game, you get so much of everything anyway, it won't matter too much. So all this thread. You can have an invisible cookie if you want. Here you go. Open wide. Hop. Stop it. No. Eat your cookie. It's very disturbing, right? Yes, anywhere civilized threat. They keep buying us off with invisible cookies, and you will like it. Look at them running around starving. Rascals. It's our bread. I don't know. Getting eaten, I guess. Turning heads. Monkey paw gets cookie. Found hit in the village. I would say hitting, more like meandering. It's been there for a while. Like to be allowed to wear more clothes. More people want to starve. Yeah, I've seen this. I'm like, no. Would be nice with extra workforce, I guess, but you know, they're just. Clothes are for winners. You're starving too much. At least they're swimming in by the instead of fishing, I guess. Counselors, E5. Breed the cancer to CK3. You've seen my EU5. No, it's actually CK3 plushie. Alright, never mind. All the old one, say the Lithan Arm, are re-establishing him in Nagroth after he almost died in Nagroth. And oh no, all of a sudden I'm a power-hungry, worm-hungering madman. Just picked up the sword I found on the ground along the way. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Good intentions and all that. It always leads to genocide, which is what a rabbit would do. Bum 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 bum. Rabbit, don't you dare. Oh yeah, here we go. The little rats screaming at the larger rats. Inevitable when you lose a monopoly. You're Danish. Yeah, we Swedes would know nothing about that. We never went to war with, you know, several countries at the same time. I guess they're just getting by though. Because no one has died yet, it seems. Oh, maybe some of them died, because now we need 13 more here. Oh wait, we still have 95 people working here. So they just don't die, I guess. Don't get sick either. Nice, that's what's been a thing. Authorize 10 more to starve. Too much wood just running around here. It's laying about. Quicker. Could do that. Then again, I don't have enough people to really do anything, so... You okay? Doing pretty well. How's you doing, buddy? Lazy, starving, plebeians stir no clothes. Need to drag themselves up by the bootstraps like I did. I find a hard drive full of bitcoins. Starvation is a choice. I'll make a stone mill. I'm gonna make this. Do I know where is a good place for stone mine? Is this a stone mine, I guess? Ah, you know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Now we'll just clear rocks. Maybe let's make a stone mill and see what the heck happens with this. There's a lot of efficiency there, so that's nice. Must be placed on stone deposits. Yes, this makes sense. It's only here really I can make it then. Is that how we do this? It's kind of weird. Let's do it like this. Some stone deposit. I guess only this is actually stone deposits. And that one. You have clay over there though. Opiates as well. Can I get in here? Can I like dig through this? Dig through us. Dig into mountain. Very nice. Oh, they'll probably do that in like 5 years. They do 34. I guess I need another one of these. You can copy these rooms, can't you? About to delve too greedily and too deep. Yeah. It's one thing I love to do is it's that. But I could copy these things. Room copier. Book. To grain storage. Probably smart, yeah. Replaced with bugs. One mention in rock and stone, same in Carl. Can't just always jump up on the idea of rock and stone every time somebody mentions rock and stone. It's Saturday, it's Chillax Saturday. Gotta chillax a little bit. What else are you gonna do? Not be chillaxed on a Saturday? It's crazy. Cool. In the shock from Fred's cruise starvation experiments. It's not an experiment, I know what I'm doing. Also, I'm not writing anything down, it's just mucking about. It's moving the star. Yeah, it's very popular, weirdly enough. But apparently no one is dying from starvation. They're just all like kind of hungry all the time, but we're kind of managing to just have everyone just, you know, kind of in a bad place. That's a lot of people actually doing science. Well, maybe that's why we're starving, I guess. Goes the game. It's going better. We are all starving, but also nobody's really, you know, dying from starvation. So it's just one of those... you know, traumatizing things together. Okay, livestock. You could get it from this one, from the hunter, you said. Can you, though? Now really needs a fight pit. You can get a fight pit, can't you? Eventually. Yeah, exactly. "30 farm employees." It's cozy. It's really cool. But then it gets way less cool. Well, less chillax, but more cool, I guess. Bleeding out badly. Well, maybe he wants to be by the fire instead. We don't really have a doctor, so... you can put him in the poop house. That's health. Temperatures rise to an extreme level today. Make sure you have ways to cool... sort of cool down. I don't have wells. Or else they have to go in there. Fight for food. That way we'll make stronger people constantly. I see nothing wrong with this social experiments. But it's strange that nobody's really died from starvation. It's only 2 people starving, actually, out of 115, so that's pretty good. Not really sure how that works. Apparently only the warehouse workers are... Well. What? I need a little bit more. Oh. A lot of this. We definitely need that Weaver going soon. Yeah, he's been doing this game for a very long time, I think. When the heck did this one actually get released the first time around? 2020. Oh, that wasn't too long ago, actually. Skyrim survival. Really, why is this? We used to play with Requiem and like survival stuff, and there was like one in Ultimate Star where you just had an abandoned shipwreck in the middle of the ocean, in like the ice ocean. That was like a really rough start. Fun start though once you manage it. Build some teamsters. You can carry the things laying around faster. Yes, so yeah. Haulers. Designated resource. You have to tell them what to guess. Oh, they can only do like one thing. Definitely. How you doing, Eddie? The match needs is funny all a bit overtuned for my liking. I feel like Fallout did a lot better job. All right. Can you change this? Put those inside a building. I don't know. There's fetch stuff. I have no idea what they do. Must not be placed in a room, so no. Oh, 3. No, that's what they do. Maybe your nickname by your wife is Hauler003. Storages. Good question. I kind of like that to a certain degree. It all like those things usually once you start understanding them gets you know, like everything else. It's not that big of a problem most of the time. Food and rain and stuff like that. You get a stage though, so they're a little bit happier. But just for executions. Yeah. Yes, eventually we'll get there as well. I have a lot of grain still. And it's a lot of people who just want to come in here to just not eat. That's crazy. No one is starving. I just don't have any food because they're literally eating all the food straight away. It's like a giant, horrific McDonald's or something. 100 weeks. Yeah. This game looks really cool. Yeah, imagine RimWorld, but you guess like to the anno scales, basically. But also giant armies. This one has livestock. Can't they share to this one? Oh, they do have 2 crawlers. This is going to take a while then. Can I prioritize something? Yes, no. I think a little bit this morning. Glorp the Magnificence. Which day? What's... You're asking, like, do you remember if it was a Tuesday? No, these are just the people who are trying to make Baltimore Baltic Crawler. So how does that work then? Can you not like give these dudes to them? There we have a couple of crawlers. Let's see if that works itself as. Possibly. It's livestock. And to get livestock, you need to trade for this. Breeder. Because I can't just capture one of these. Let's find out. Could eat those. I do need the fancy healthcare here. I need 20 of these first. This is really effective though, so that's cool. Guess I should try to dig through this mountain here as well, just to get the clay easier. Game Seth, how you doing? Which were you expecting today? Then you answer, I'll judge you harshly. I was kidding, you seen the stream, who am I to judge anything? Ooh. I think it was Songs of Syx. Understandable. I played this actually a bunch off stream. I'm getting into it again. Slowly but surely. Nice mass grave right there. Amazing. Too much wood everywhere. Not here. 19 people again. Very surprised once again no one is starving. I guess like this is just going into the farm all time. I will just stream this one a bunch of times. Finally. Weave this. Fish for me. Fish for Papa. Okay, I'm just gonna take on every single immigrant here of the humans. Not every single one, but like a lot of them. See what'll happen. Probably will need more housing now. Finally as well. Yeah, you know what? It's probably fine. Straight from the harvest. Yeah, probably. They're like, oh yes, finally, a carrot. Oh. Good dirt around here. Takes off all clothes, jump in the lake. Just like God intended them to live. Hello, neighbor. Pigman. 1 day of food. We had 1 day of food. Wow. Grace. Absolutely fantastic. We have 7 fishermen now. Feed us. You guys have food now. Wow. Wow. 1 day of food. It only took almost 3 hours. Meanwhile, the 9 herders going around there. $126. Yeah, I do, but the person I buy my emotes from was really into the Tides of Torment DLC and had a bunch of other commissions. And I think they do like or not for safe work commissions otherwise, so they are like earn way more money on those than on my emotes. Like emotes. Yeah, but you can have more emotes. Also new emotes. I mean, the person who made the new one is the one who made LOL, and LOL was like just a great emote. Like they were just a great artist. Because I found them through other art, and then I was like, "Hey, do you do emotes?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then I like looked at their website. I was like, "Oh, that's how they pay their bills." Like, okay. That was when I was thinking getting like a raunchy emote, but then I was like, I'll just, instead of having the monkey or something like weird to do it, I'll just have Marathi because that's like what the artist is really good at doing. So most DJ in chat were knocking. Yeah, that's like on like literally the next one on the list, I think, on Marathi emotes. The website. I needed to look at it once. Feel like if I talk to the person, I need to not look at this. Like if I talk to them regularly. Nice. Now food all the time. Okay, hold your horses now. Before I change my mind. Okay, we have food, so I'll just get 35 more dudes here. Perfect. Amazing. Shrine. What do they want? Krator. Krator. A house as well. Another house. We'll get some back, some starvation, don't worry. Japan Lord Garling, how you doing? On smiling care hug. Yeah, it's basically the lewd blushing one that's we're gonna do the Marathi one with. Non-smiling hug. What character should do the non-smiling hug then? I mean, the Visual Village have chats. One of my peon. Have a hats. I don't think any of them have a hats. Often not smile. That's not true. I smile on the inside. I come from the very far north of Sweden. It's customary. Smile on the inside. Not have outwards feelings like somebody from Stockholm. Some mode piece, jeez. It's boring. Yeah, I live in Gothenburg. But I come from Haparanda. So. No, yeah. I was out sledding or whatever you want to call it. Brought home friends. Use the Ludimos. But yes. Dang, we're actually managing. Where did we put fish? Nowhere, it's just over there. Rain is overflowing. Fantastic, finally. But we just got this one started as well. Too much wood as well. Grain is definitely overflowing though. We have a lot of bread as well now. Look at that. So much bread now. Starvation. No, we're having so much bread. We can probably make more bread though. Another giant oven for you. It turned yellow there at the last seconds. Need way more rocks. Way more rocks. Luckily we have rocks around here. Put rocks here as well. Disaster struck someone else for once. Sinasavapelis particularly was devastated by the unfortunate events, but your Demesne is peaceful in comparison. People from most parts 6 are looking for better life, and provided your capital is attractive enough, this can be an opportunity for rapid growth. Very cool. Earthquake. Looks like it's... Metal smelter. Do we even have metal anywhere? Stone. Swamp, please. I just want to have a chill day. Mine. Oh, I mean like the stone, yeah. Not what I was talking about. If we had ore and stuff like that as well, like a smelter. Yeah, these are just all rocks. Thinking. Is this... How do you see what it is? Stone rock. Stone rock. Oh yeah, we have like ore right there, yeah. I'm gonna build like houses inside here, I think. Small training room for militia. So don't constantly get raided. Probably good, yeah. Gatehouse. I don't think we're that far, yes. I'm missing something. Yeah, I mean, like it's all fine and that. Usually, I'm not opposed to it. I just I've been tired lately. It was just very nice to not think about that right now. Is this full? Look, plus. It's nice, isn't it? A little bit of food. 7 deaths though, from a big brawl, a very big brawl. Play soon. Need to get through all of this. Oh, they even are digging from the other side as well. That's neat. Where it's coming from. It's just if it's good enough for the 40k Hellscape universe, then it's good enough for these dudes probably. That's what I always say. Good place to have it. Do we need more dudes here as well? Yes. Maybe we should eat something today. I haven't eaten anything. This game has been very, very spellbinding. What do you want? Some tortures. What do you mean torches? What are you even talking about? There's no one making any technology points. What's happening with that? Is it because I pressed that thing? Where are torches? Hunting 1. Guess it's researching that then. Something. Over to laboratory. Well, not a laboratory then, an even larger one. Shall be the most learned people or to existed. Perfect. Build it for Papa. Build this. Construct decoration. American Day. Yep. Dynasty opening well. With a weak move. How do we do that then? Remove. Already you just do this. Okay, we kind of have to remake this one then. Perfect. There we go. Then we'll obviously just bring in not 40 people though. Well, is that it now? Okay. Oop. New level has been bestowed upon your name. Pontix. Pontix is Syxian for Protector. Pontix ensures safety of their followers. Yeah, training ground. Okay, we finally got that one. Very nice, very nice. Training ground. That's what I'm gonna make it round. 5. Yeah, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Training dummies. Okay, I need it a little bit larger. So we'll delete this room and make another one. Do this. I built it too large. No, I'm perfect. It's the game that's wrong. There we go. Take this from calories. It seems like it's, but at least they've not been starving. So, well, they have been starving, kind of. Do we have any furniture? Why don't we have furniture? Why have they not been building furniture over here? The carpenter. I wonder. Maybe he's been using furniture constantly as well. To the people. Oh, right. Stupid people. Grab this one then. Copy room. Blip. Oh, copy area. Make another one. Make it over here. Wait, where's the exits on this? Up to the side, okay. just by the massive murder pits. Uh-oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Perfect. Very good. Very nice. Well, we're getting this. We're getting somewhere with this. Definitely, it's decent sized town now. At least we got bread for everybody. Bread and some fish. Dang, they want to move in here though. Maybe I'll guess. Army supply depot is probably what I need. Stockade so I can punish people. It doesn't need to be central. It can be pretty far off, can't it? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, they're using all their apartments almost. Well. Yeah, I guess put some more dude. No, I think they're trying to get the wood that is also stored by the bodies. I mean, I'll admit the logistics are lacking at this point a bit. Oh, here we go. Finally. Wait, decorations. There we go. Probably that's fine. Salt in another. All that's. True. Stupid riders. If they didn't want to get turned into a spider person, then why even... What's even the point? Yeah, mine. Stone mine, finally. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Let's just ignore that for now. Can I remove this? Will I have a big collapse then? Cool, away over my head. We should go from our bandage styles to the bills. Super cozy, aren't too complicated. Miss Ripley, this is exactly like Banished, but just larger scale, because you don't like start with, you know, 1,000 dudes. You just go for it anyway. Slaver Harvester, I offer his goods. No, I don't really want to buy anyone. It's a fine. Banished is such a weird one because I really liked that one, but then like when everything was already made, I was like, all right, well, what now? Then there wasn't like anything else to do. We have a lot of food though. We even have fruits. We have bread, even like a fish or two. Let's authorize 51 dudes. Let's go. Make some houses. We're going to expand, like, it expands so crazily and much there. Very nice. Perfect. Sponsored Beaver stream. We don't have a sponsored Beaver stream, but we will definitely be playing it at 1.0 anyway. Timberborn is absolutely fantastic. First crime has been committed. Smaller cities is not a big issue, but you might want to look into setting up a few guards and prisons. Right. Good game. Yeah, it's one of my favorite colony sims. 100%. Timberborn. Yeah. Probably on sale now as well during the sale. Definitely go get it. But we don't have a sponsor wall, but we're definitely going to be streaming down for 1.0 anyway. Making a stockade then. See you, how you doing, dude? Dude, when I was playing this one, I was like, oh, I finally have like 3,000 people in my thing. And CEO was like, how many do you have? And I'm like, 3,000. And he'd be like, check this out. And he was like, 24,000 in his shitty village. Every single time. I'm like, oh, you have like this many now. He's like, check this out. And he would have his like 10,000 more than me every single time. Bastard, man. Every single time. He just kept on doing that as well, like for a month or something like that, while I was trying to like chillax and play this game. How you doing, CEO? How's you? Hope you're doing well, buddy. The twins are well as well. Every time I see How's the Twins, I always feel like a weird perv asking somebody with big boobs, something like that. Who are the twins, by the way? Grain farmers. Or I don't know how accurate that was. The monster toddlers. How old are they now? Is it Bird? I think Bird was the only thing I didn't say. Almost 3. Nice. I think it was like around 3 where I could actually like watch a movie. Like we watched My Neighbor Totoro first time. And that was like the first movie where she was like sat down and just watched the entire movie. Employ over 50 in our laboratories. As a result, the combined experience is boosting performance. Continue to increase up to 2,000 employees. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of this stuff there. Healthcare could be nice. Medicine. Isn't this done? Unlocks. Oh, I need 500 populating for that. Okay, so I can only get these things. Pauper burial. Let's see the points. Small town organization. Rural health. Like Pharaoh, you don't build temples, gods, make it rain and you starve. I think it just rains and you starve anyway. Break It Ralph, that's nice. That's a movie, nice. Little bowls of popcorn was fun. Nice. We used to have movie day. Well, we used to have, but we still do movie day like Tuesdays, which is very nice. 50 farmers. Yes, good question. I think we should be having 50 farmers. Apparently I only have 36. Dang. Patience. Go empire building. Oh, rice. Maybe some mushroom then. Oh, poppy domestication. Was never played. When you start, be close to water so you can get some fish and so they can go and swim a little bit. See to it that you have like fishing and good fertility around, and then the rest can always be solved. It's much easier if you have a shortage of rocks than if you have a shortage of food. I always we talk about that, me and Hannah, quite a lot, because we both like had sis and like go on like long road trips with our family a lot when we were kids, and be like, I had to have like one road trip that was like 18 hours that we would do like semi regularly and like a couple of times a year, and all you had was like your Game Boy and whatever magazine you got to buy. But it's like the Game Boy works, you know, as long as there's daylight outside. Okay, we have a lot of stone and wood now. Very nice. I had a Game Boy, but also very easy to get motion sickness. Take a long time to get productive, sensitive to lack of labor events. Use more than farms, same size after investment though. It's kind of cool. Opiate farms, very nice. Let's build roads first here. Herb farm. Opiate farms. Wait, didn't I build higher up here? No, because it impresses. So I'm stupid. Want to put the trees out as well. There we go. We'll have opiates eventually. Then I needed, we need more vegetables or not? A lot of vegetables, that's right. Listen to CDs and look at the window moodily. Did you have to hold the CD player, or did you have like one of those anti-shake ones that you didn't have to do this? It's Game Boys. They're actually still around. I'm reading while waiting for me to get more motion things space now. Oh, you did this? I just grew out of it, which is nice. What you playing? What you playing, Brad? Abilene. I'm playing some Songs of Syx, which is basically RimWorld, but you just keep on scaling. It's like RimWorld, but you have like a colony of, you know, instead of like 20 being large, then all of a sudden you have like 90, and then you have 200, and it just keeps on growing, and then you get to do Total War stuff. Side view, top down, top down. Slow down a little bit so you can actually see. And Caesar. Keither. Okay. Authorize 68 immigrants. Oof. Maybe like 40. Try that out. We still are making a lot of food. EJ Mags, Drawer Force, old Discman for my sister. Had to shake it every so often and feel good about having the anti-shock. RAM system, so cool. Okay, we do have good amounts of stuff here as well. What do you mean? Upgrade. Pick basements. Back on the menu, finally. Now we have like 400 apples. Bread is also going upwards because we had the giant bakery around here as well. Need more people working there. A lot more people working there. Tons of grain. It's fine. Such a good game. It really is. Are they actually training us? Oh yeah, you can actually see like that. Nice. There, punch that little thing, break us. Oh, are these dudes trapped here? No, they can go like that. Okay, cool. Training room. It's fine. And it's... It is nice. Shogun 2 is pretty overrated. I said it! What's it gonna do? Fight me with those noodle arms? I've seen you. Bathroom cameras do not lie. Build a road here. It's the best Total War. Why don't more people play it now then? Riddle me this. Get that eventually. Unclaimed. How is this? Build that grace. It's nice. I mean, like, it's definitely aged. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like this. But it's definitely aged. I think we want to expand this, right? What do you mean area has to be connected? It is. I'll say that's a weird way to say 80 miles, but then I remember that it's like Sweden and Norway that says like 10 kilometers is a mile. Swedish mile. Destroy. Yeah, we're actually making a path there. Oh, right, it's that thing. That's why it's been messing with me. Uh-oh. I did that pretty badly. Or the room? Lefts. Yeah. Let's see what's the problem now. All right, it's that one. Maybe they can prioritize this then, since I managed to remove lot of innocence. I am Ben, the child eater. Perhaps you heard of me. I had the pleasure of visiting your neighbor's hive last year. As you know, there are evil softskins out in the world bent on destruction and conquest. We, however, are lovers of peace, and we like to offer our protective services. All we brood ask in return is small compensation. Can't really do this. Ah, yes, Ven, the child eater. I list, okay, yeah, sure. I can't afford this, so... It's a crap you sent me spawn on Balcor. Are you pulling my leg? Punishment awaits. No, sorry, forgive me your garments and twisted sense of humor. It's all there, you have our thank. We shall meet again. Well, next time, hopefully we can get better. Armed at the moment. Yeah, I know, we can't really do anything there. So it's just pay up. Basically what we can do. 9.9. 100%. Ooh. We are now losing all of the... Well, we have some vegetables. Well, not great, but... Can I prioritize this in some way? We have tons of... No, we don't have any wood right now. We actually lost all our wood. We finally removed all the wood. That's nice. Still have one food, though. Bump, bump, bump. We need another carpenter as well soon. Probably way more of these dudes, the woodcutters. They give wood 16 wood all the time, while I use around minus 150 per day. That's not great. Yeah, I mean, like, it does grow back all the time, so that's really cool. It does grow back, like, fairly regularly, which I really enjoy personally. As soon as I've done this one, we'll probably make the mushroom thingamabob as well. And this is taking a long time to get here. Getting in here though, that's cool. Okay. I've forgotten to eat something. I'm just gonna eat something really quickly. So you guys know what that means. Woohoo! Let's get the game sounds as well. So BRB. Don't go in and see to drugs. I'll be right back. Hey, hey, people, it's time to do some more RimWorld, but with war crimes. Woo! Thank you. I was on mute for a little bit. I've been bad at that lately. I've been doing that a lot. Okay, so how's starvation going? Pretty good. We're all starving quite a bit. It's a lot of dudes right now. Got a lot of people here. A lot of people eating food. Getting rid of the fishery. Not the best thing we could have done. War crimes. There's rising. Oh, can't always cool down there. Don't zoom in on their naked bodies. It's weird. Okay, I need to build more fruit farms and stuff, I think. More vegetable farms. But first they need to build this. Build the fishery! Okay. I'm getting wood fast enough. But they have wood all around here, which is the most annoying bits. Yes, a big problem is that they are allowed to use the wood themselves. Well, ice hockey. What about crime farms, Cookie? What about those? Did you live a sheltered life, maybe? Did you not have crime farms where you grew up? Gotta specify. Ah, why don't they build this one? Need a prioritization button. Crystal farm, soul farm, so on. Yeah. Weird not being this spawn and appalling. They not notice the surface existential threats looming hither. The Gubrius deaths. That wood. Where's all the wood going, actually? This dude is storing a ton of stuff. And using it all the time as well, I guess. Arbiter probably also as well. Can't really do much. Just need to wait for them to guess to that place, I guess. Biding time. You can just go and get that woods. It's fine. Probably getting out, having a societal collapse because just, you know, not enough people working. That do be how it is sometimes. Get that wood! He'd say this is a beautiful food farm. No, because it's a wheat farm. You don't eat wheat. You process wheat. City person, are you? You're like, my food shop is... Like, my shop is... It's but 5 minutes with car ride. Away from where I live. Here in Canada town. I'm a city person. What about a server farm, troll? What about a server farm? Can you eat a server? A computer server? Not an actual server, which is just cannibalism? Can you? Bet you can't. Be surprised. I've seen a man maul a fox once. Do you think anything surprises me? What, the funny farm? Yeah, what if you have donkey brains and have to go there? Guess they're revolting, starving, no shoes to pull themselves up into bootstraps. I think they have clothes though. Why won't you build shits? More people work in these then. Maybe they'll do something. Oh, but yeah, it is. The fishery. I guess that is actually what we have to do. Where workstation. So in case of poorly staffed, poorly supplied with food, we are running a risk of incidents occurring. This ain't the kind of farm that I thought. You just said farm. It was very nebulous. Why do I have the John Deere tractor with me for the salmon farm? I tells you what, I'll take all my belt and I'll whip you with it. I says after I'm done. I'll whip you some more because prisoners have escaped. Well, we'll probably catch them again. It's not that big of a place. Yeah, that's probably what we have to do now. We do have everything. Why won't you make it? Or wood. Yep. It's good times. Less radius. I think something's wrong here. All of this decreases. My utmost important tend to the subject's needs. Well, they are starving. I guess why. Something happening with this stupid thing. There we go. Fight for your foods. Because it got to the point where we didn't even have grain anymore. That's nice. Need to build more grain farms. Giant ones, that's. Move this thing. Blip. Now for more grain farms. More! More, I says! Beacon on also. Unable stones. Worth expense. Sometimes that's how you have to do it. Let's get some workers back. Burn it off. Whip. Don't have enough rocks either. Stone mine. There we go. Maybe they'll use that. A couple of people are still starving. Apparently not really. Like this one definitely made this pretty bad. Like this was really bad for us. More vegetable farm though. People in the fields, yes. Good question. 39. After this one is done, I'm fairly sure we'll have that though. Group of Cretonians decide to leave your city. Renounce the cityship and your rule. A sign of weakness. Make sure to increase loyalty. Okay. That was like 2. I don't know if like group was felt overstated. Oh, 9 of them are immigrating. Okay. Soon we'll have way more food though, so it's gonna be fine. Also was a rice. We are looking for that buff gains. Basic orchards. That's the one I mean. Oh, basic farming, that one. I thought it was this one. Basic farming. Both of them are basic farming. What the heck? Whose orchard's better? Slightly. Oh, that actually took way more than I thought, but it's fine. Effect for this one. It makes everything 16 plus. 0.16 more better percentages. 5.6 more workers. This one's just better orchards. 16%. Oh, I thought it was 0.16. Then again, I'm very bad at math. We'll get there soon enough. Oh, rice. herbs soon. Wait, isn't this one with the grain? More wood over there. How much I bonus the value? How much bonus value, I guess? Bonus value. Kids to the mines. I've been trying. We'll get there. Right now we're missing some workers because of the food shortage. The winter doesn't exactly help with that though. We have one animal here. That's cool. There's your orchard. Use myself. It needs a clarification. On the farm? What do you mean now on the farm? Okay, 99 starving now. Dang, did like all food go away or what the heck just happened? Okay, now we're actually getting food here. Mild weather. The weather's been unusually pleasant for some time. Trade roles have been decreased due to the ease of travel. Nice. Okay, now they're eating straight from the field, so starvation is going down slowly but surely. And also we're planting more stuff as well. So yes, we'll have less grain. Jeez, we lost 100 people. Third of the village. It's fine though. I'll know to scale more food next time. What's up, Pierce? Right. This is a plant. It has electrolytes. Plants crave. Yes, too many of these actually makes so that you get less moisture. Maybe I should do like a little irrigation canal or something. Mine's 114 workers. Very nice. Maybe I should like shut down the Giga Lab or something. Forty scientists here. 16 is fine by now. No one is starving anymore. People are happier. Still missing a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna wait for a while though. Stable techs. Yeah, but like, I don't have any tech. So it's whatever. Getting bread, grain. Slowly but surely. But we'll obviously take back the we'll get back the labs as soon as we can. But right now, some stuff needed to change. So I went a little bit ham. I was like, oh, we always have food now. What's my other job? Happens to aspire loose techs, loose buildings, require tech. Yeah, but I don't think I've like really gotten anything that really requires this. Yes. Like, it's so early now, I don't think it actually does anything. Sufficient workers, you say? They wait like 1 or 2 years before we actually start getting more people. But don't worry, we can always just get like, you know, 36 these dudes whenever we want to. Right now with the farmers, it's better to just let them go first, I think. As soon as they build more here. They probably will at some points. Now, yeah. Thank you, Pumadin. Somebody will probably work on this as well eventually. Surplus 2. Yeah, I just need to get him to do all this, and we're fine. We do have grains now. And bread is like... they're working on us. Yeah, okay, now 20, nice. Net's -7. I mean, we're gonna see how it actually goes there, though. As soon as this thing is activated. At this point, I might just guess those 30 dudes just for farmers. Oh, I was checking here. Like bread, for example, is like 1.7, but we don't have enough grain. I think fruit orchard is starting to give food now as well, which is nice. Take my money to trade. Like, where even is my money? Yeah, they have some stuff there. Yeah, I'm just stuck here. Dragon, thanks for that raid. I appreciate that, buddy. How's everybody doing? You guys doing well? Everybody had a good time. What were streams at? You were doing like Threats Total War or something, right? Welcome, everybody. You guys haven't been here before. I'm Nerd Fred. I play a lot of strategy games. Right now, we're doing Songs of Syx, which is a pretty weird game. I just went in here. I'm not really sure how to get it back to my town. I get back like which button? There we go. It's basically like RimWorld, but you just keep on expanding until it's basically Total War, where you have to feed and clothe every single soldier you have. Somebody in chat earlier said that you could have like 20,000 versus 20,000. You know, that was the biggest fight they've ever had. It's pretty large. Eventually. You can see Syx noise. How's your stream, buddy? We have fought through several great starvations, and now we are maybe in a better place. Is there one pictures there? Titles, I guess. Yep. It's a very cool game. All likes it. I thought it was RimWorld. It's a little bit RimWorld. We did have a mass exodus of 100 people. A lot of people left, and then we had a lot of people starved to death. But now we're getting somewhere with the food, so they're not. It's not too bad anymore. It's all working out. All sides. That's nice. Hope you had a fun time though. I always stretch nowadays. I tried him a couple of times on SFO, and he's like really fun. I say a couple of times. I tried him once on SFO, and it was really fun. Is it good in vanilla as well? Because I assume you do like mostly modless. I assume. Let's see here. The orchard, I think, is getting us some food, maybe. Price, yeah, 41 per year. That's nice. Probably need a way larger orchard as well. It's not too powerful, which is fun. Yeah, he's like, he can tank a surprising amounts most of the time, and that's basically it's. That's nice. Just the good old Skaven tactic of having a lot of ambushes. A lot of ambushes, or you're gonna have tough fights. Tough fights or ambushes. Okay, let's see. Are we getting some food now? No, we are still struggling with that initial food deficiency. Good if lucky. Yeah, usually how it is. Just cheese the ambushes, as the chatters would say. Okay, we can probably get some more dudes here. 18 dudes. Not worth, honestly. Points. Try some more immigrants here. So you kind of need this just to work these things. Go and work the goddamn fields. Goddamn it. The farms! Wait, snowing again? What dates is it actually in this one? Summer, okay. Workis. These farms are doing so-and-so, I gotta say. Very much so-and-so. These things take a very long time as well to actually breed new ones. Did guess the piggy, though. Oh, several of them, nice. What if I can hunt more of them? Okay, we're getting more bread now, but we're still like at a deficit, so we're still trying to just get our storages up. To guess people start. No, wait, starving. Oh. Now at this harvest time, we'll have better luck. You make like the largest goddamn fruit orchard in the world or something. Is that what I need to do? Okay, they're starving even more. Woo! That's not very good. That's a sad awoo. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. How's everybody doing, though? Hope everybody's doing very well. It's not enough innovation to maintain our current technologies. All bonus of technologies using the points to receive a penalty. Yeah. That's completely fine. I took everyone away from science just to focus on the farms. Because we were just starving too much. Okay, starving is going down slightly. Going up, down, down, up, down, up, down again. Okay, now it's actually time for harvest. So now all that should go down. I think a lot of this just goes to the market as well. Like as soon as it's done so. Are they actually? Yeah, a lot of people are doing fishing as well. Thanks for 20 installation effects. It's pretty cool today. It is pretty cool today, yeah. Never hurt so bad for it. Radiates down into my fingers. On that's all right. Have you thought about actually going to the hospital for this? Because no wait, is it if your left arm does that? Isn't that like a sign of heart disease? Shouldn't you like go and check that out? Radiates out, or just call whatever hospital. Reed, how you doing? I don't know what PT or OT is. So English is my first language, so. What a doctor. Paint some plastic crack like always. Nice, nice. Physical therapy. Physical therapy. Yeah. Also pain, heavy painkillers daily. Explains the weird comments I make, I guess. Well, sometimes. Round one, nice. Bum, bum, bum. Please! Oh, 3 bread. Nice. No one's starving. Ah, look, we're getting stores of stuff. For just a little bit at least. Work the bakery harder. Work is... Comments without painkillers. Behold, look at this. Shambalaya! Nice. Finally. We need to wait like 1 or 2 years just to have food stores before we can get anywhere. God damn it. God damn it. So. Seems like he's already had it diagnosed since it's, you know, for years. I was just worried for you, in case it was something that maybe you mentioned this before and I didn't remember. It's touching. I'll show you touching. Nah, I'm Slybot, how you doing? Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good one. Nice. Now we have 66 bread. Is that you? Sadly, no. It's a legend. Or holidays, Fridays. It was good. I'm gonna take a couple of days more off as well. So we're gonna be off on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday as well. It's gonna be a bit nice. A bit nice. Nice. Actually having food stores here. Very, very cool. How much do people actually eat? Boom, boom, boom. We're going to be off. Yeah. That's right, Dynasty. Sorry, I was listening. No, you're always allowed to listen. That's why we had the stream on, so people can listen if they want to. It's okay. Fish is good supplement, I guess. I ain't got no rocks, though. I would like some rocks. More rocks. We make a work camp right next to that one. Workstation. But that ain't gonna happen either, because I need this mushroom farm as well. Oh, I can't build that anymore? Oh, right, because the thing. Yeah. Because we have grain, a bunch of grain. A great video game will come out. Found anything excellent? Baldur's Gate 3. The year after that had a bunch of good video games as well. Also, that year was really good for video games. I thought last year was like, it's fine, but the year before that one had a lot of good ones. Obviously not like 120 hours. Also Wall's greatness, but pretty good. Pretty good. I could use 80 dudes for jobs. Jesus. Adventure-like games. We're winning. Well, we fought starvation a second time, and the second time we were like, dang, starvation got hands. But the first time it wasn't that bad. This time though, very much so. Oh, very much so. I'm just trying to get these dudes to actually work harder. I mean, if the man has had chronic pain for like a decade, maybe he's like also tried chocolates. Chances are. Maybe he has it like, what? Chocolates? That's crazy. cheese contains morphine. Just because you roll up your medicine like a dog would. It's like another treat for Raziel. He just puts a little pill inside like cheese and ham. It's like a hump. Not gonna take my medicine without you, little buddy. Ow. Oh goodness. I do that with my heart meds. So many more dudes working here. But also now we're actually getting food, so I'm gonna grab a couple more migrants. Middle of winter, very nice. It's just getting summer, nice. Goods. Goods. It's going somewhere. Bloop, 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 bloop. I know we're doing Songs of Syx tomorrow as well, or we're doing something else. Ever tried different pain? Put a fork into your thigh. See if it distracts you. You know, switch it up a little bit. I did that once though, for back pain. But honestly, just really painful in two places instead. But you know, some people might work. Not a professional though. Yes, I would try the most obvious solution. Now, them all. Work it laying next to me. I call him Stabby. Nice. I've always named mine Glenberts. They sound more friendly than Stabby. Had bad experience with another Stabby in the past. You know, can't really judge a book by their cover, you know. Like, thought it was a good dude, but no, Stabby wasn't. It's like Vexon, the child eater over here. Google AI told me that hippos are good at microsurgery. Yeah, they can help. Farm is somewhat concerning. Yeah, and the exploding monkeys, they have to go to space. Also very concerning. Elimination dice. Isn't that just like you remove stuff, or like no, you try things before you know which one is bad? Hey man, 73 complaints or cold weather vibes. I'm not 70 yet, so computer games say they're very fun. I'm gonna watch. You don't like my microsurgery hippopotamus and pain fork suggestions? Research repairing damaged spinal cords. Same thing that happens to the cure of tinnitus. Like, that's what happens. Some money that happens to stem cell research is just very difficult to do. Also, you got the, like, what actually is happening, like, with genetic editing and stuff like that now is that you're having really big discussions if it is allowed, then the governments will basically have to, like, give it to people for free. Because otherwise you get, like, this insane discrepancy between, like, designer babies and, like, poor people, right? Like, that's an actual real world discussion that's happening right now. Because the problem is that if you're getting, like, people aren't, like, they're trying to make, well, in a lot of places, gene editing and, like, embryos and stuff like that is illegal for the fact that they don't want rich people to just be rich and have every single advantage over everyone else that they literally can. Looking at our, yeah, basically. So they're trying to, like, make it so that either everyone will have to have it or, like, something else. So that's basically what's happening with gene editing in larger parts right now, or at least in some aspects of it. Like, the moral debates of it is importance. Nope, no sir, not at all. Yeah, even Star Trek has, like, the eugenics war where everybody is trying to start gene editing people. I'm gonna show you. I think Cruise gets in gray market gene editing. But that's, like, real world gene editing morality discussions, which are, like, pretty interesting in itself. I think, at least. And still remembering stuff reliably. I like that one, that episode in Dr. House where it was, like, a patient that could actually remember everything that had ever happened in their life. Like, anything at all, ever. From the time that they were, like, 4 or something like that. They just remembered every single thing as if it was just now happened. Like, actually, like, super photographic memory kind of deal. Everything anyone ever said to them. Sounds terrifying. Yeah, it really is, because you remember like every single intonation everyone says to you and everything, like everything that people were like mistreated you. You kind of like, they kind of just really obsessed over those things. It's like, if you could get perfect memory, would you trust yourself to have perfect memory? Would be a choice. It's like being content creator and Googling yourself. You just shouldn't do it. Anyway, it's like a thing where they're like, oh no, it's not it's not actually like a superpower. You're just like gravely autistic and obsessed over every single thing that ever happens. That was like what was happening in the episode, which was you know, pretty good twist. If you haven't seen this 20-year-old show. Yes, they are actually building that one eventually. We're getting food now. Little by little. I'll watch that show. I think it's so goddamn funny where it's like, I was watching the show like last year with my wife. Like every day we would just watch it. Then like sometimes we would just like stop in the middle of one and like go to bed. And like we were talking about House that day on stream, and somebody came in and just went, it's actually never lupus except for that episode with the magician. And I was like, wait, that's the episode I just put on pause yesterday. Like the only episode ever mentioned was like the one that I was just watching, was gonna end, like watch the end. It was getting it spoiled. Like such a serendipitous guess or like comments. It was pretty funny. Got it spoiled for me. Heating my toes. Heating my toe. Be empty. Master in the universe. At Bite episode. Oh yeah. Honestly, House is really good. After binging like a lot of TV shows now from like the 80s and 90s and things like that, and to early 2000s, I just gotta say, I super duper miss having 24 episodes a season. Like, you could have 2 or 3 or even 4 bad episode season, and the season could still be great. Nowadays, if you have like 4 bad episodes, that's like half the season almost. Like when you mentioned She-Hulk, everybody was like, oh yeah, She-Hulk twerks. It's like 30 seconds in one episode. Because it's 12 episodes, nobody gives a shit about the rest. What show? Everything before 80s and 90s. Or before like 2020. Like Kairos. Comfort watching. Yeah, second season directly after the first one, not 3 years later. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fun like watching like DS9 where you have like actual children there. Like actually grow up on screen. And you can see it's like, oh right, it's just like after the summer, because they don't like, you know, get that much taller. Because like in DS9, for example, the kid there, he gets like 194 centimeters on that. He gets tall as shit, but you can see him slowly grow up. Like over 3 seasons. escape the show. I mean, it's exactly the same as Deadpool slag boss. It's like you're breaking the fourth wall. It's what She-Hulk and Deadpool do. Tour, absolute heartache. I need to watch that one. Finished first season, just 1,200 episodes. Oh yeah, 1,155, right? Same with Black Clover also. So it's like, yeah, season 2 now. Because they didn't think they were going to make a season 2. So they were like, yeah, 185 episodes, season 1. No spoilers, please. Wait, where are we? What's this do for some reason? Keep falling asleep? I'll have to watch that one as well. Right now, I'm really into Voyager and trying to watch Record of Ragnarok because it's such an awful show that I really love. I do like awful shows, so I can't really say that I have good taste in anything. But Record of Ragnarok is really fun. Where else would you ever see Nicholas Tesla fight Satan? Alright, Voyager. Like episode 14, season 1. Getting around to them. Been really enjoying going, like, I never watched Star Trek, so me and my wife have been watching, we watched TNG, then we watched Deep Space Nine, and now we're watching Voyager. Photon torpedoes to shoot compared to how many they say they have stars. Can never replace them. Dang, I think they said like 37 last time. Tesla. We even had like anime version of Alfred Nobel, which is really funny. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they don't care about historical accuracy at all. It's a giant Viking dude, basically. Okay, now we have enough food to actually get some more people into this place. 60? Is that enough? Maybe. Let's try it out. $305. Will this work? Yeah, I actually didn't have enough grain, so we'll have to make more grain. Another grain farm again. Use a boot our flatmates. Hard to learn. Heard about this game. Some respect. I had some. It's not hard at all to learn. There's a tutorial as well. You can just do that one. It's really one of those things where they do chuck stuff at you like at a very, very slow pace. So definitely like you get a... It's not harder than any other colony sim, I'd say. Yeah, I watched every episode like in the last 5 years. Fallouts. Youngman. Oh right, yeah, that one. No, I seen that one. Around. Oh, we did have a lot of grain now. Let's see if we had any. The Troll Town. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. What's the contents? The demo is apparently just this game, but with one or two versions afterwards, like behind on the actual release. So definitely go check out the demo otherwise. Too many people again. There's something that's very affordable. Yeah. Worth continuing. I really like it, but it's a trashy show, so I don't know if you would like it, Dynasty. Where's the metal? That's enjoyable. Dude, I've seen that one. It seems like really enjoyable. Like, actually, like, you know, not good, but enjoyable. Put into making. Yeah, but this game isn't it? So that's a weird way to put August's comments into perspective. I know, like, Will Arnett is the clown voice, right? Down. Dang, this farming area. Probably need to start building house stuff like that up here. Needs either more bakers or more efficient bakers. Should have more technology now, though. Should be starting to go upwards, I think. It's 56 spread. It's not great. Leave times. So happy. I don't know what that is. The isn't rimroll. This is basically a rimroll, but it never stops. Pacific Island dude, I think. Okay, how do we do to get more money? Well, I'm just gonna have to wait for these dudes. Then I need more bakers, I guess. There's a lot of bakers there. I can always copy this place. Build another one. Wait, are they actually gonna build a... They're not gonna make the... Oh, I should have done that. We just do this. Boom, copier. Cool. Now they can build this. Right, I don't know what the initial D is either. Infamous. Yeah, it is procedural. It generates his maps and stuff. Croon, Steam. It's a shocker. This one flies on the radar. Are you in the Discord? We have a suggestion tab there where I'm always like looking for cool games that are getting released, stuff like this. Bounce the overall map. What kind of bounce are you thinking of? Like, it's not infinite in how far you can go and how it stretches. You have a actual boundary. It says struck someone else. Nice. Sapblade, particularly, was devastated. Like, it's not infinite in that regard. Yeah, I don't think you can make an infinite one. It's pretty big, though. Then you can have several towns as well in the same world, if I don't misremember. Overworld. Overworld is also very, very large. Alright, that's me right there. Then you have all this. Timmy, thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it, buddy.
Nicely played.
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? You guys doing well? And a good one? How was Total War? What campaign we're doing today, buddy? Welcome, buddy. If you guys haven't been here before, there's Fred. I play a lot of strategy games. Today we're doing some Songs of Syx. Oh. Arbol? Yeah, Arbol is pretty crazy strong, actually. Can't have to chat again. You know it's... Nothing's too good for my babies. We're losing so much of this. We definitely need more of this. Well, I know it's Trash Town is what it's called. Ooh, what's this? Oh, bravo. Spencer. I'll replace. I played it like twice. I think it's like fine, but it is very easy. Fortunately, Scarbrand is like one of the better Corn campaigns now for the simple reason that he's not OP completely. Weirdly enough. I think I need more people working here. Cleared more. Let's get everyone else. Get some more dudes here. We're not really losing food that much. We are getting like more fruits and vegetables. The bread is going down though. Why won't they do this? Droughts. Gods of Forsaken Trash Town. The rains have stopped. This keeps up, it will devastate our crops. Everyone must pray. Moisture's still okay around here though, so that's good. Not sure what's happening there then. Would have been droughts. The lavatory though is still okay. Damage skills is impressive. This dude is also sick. Why so many people sick? Oh yeah, consumption rate is still like... actually doing well here, that's nice. Means we can get more dudes. Maybe not 50 people though, that seems crazy. We have like 10. 9, it's fine. Maybe let's do Skyrim tomorrow. Mods. Before Wabajack and stuff like that, I had 365 mods. I have a mod list right now that's like 2,000 mods. I'm just gonna try it out so it doesn't crash straight away, and maybe we'll do this. Good rest of the day. Same to you, buddy. It's Fred is chilling. I don't know if there's anything with a truly infinite border, though. My Little Pony dating sim. No, it's still very much Skyrim. Master Infinite. It's not truly infinite. Isn't it like that dude who's been walking for like 11 years actually found like the limit of it? In here, rocks, bunch of rocks. Dang, this grows up pretty fast again, which is nice. We'll see what we do tomorrow, though. Like truly infinite is hard to make. Theory would go on for, yeah, it does have an artificial limit. It does take very long. Like the dude has been walking in his world for like 11 years, right? Like Like at a certain point, you're just going like, is it truly infinite though? Or like, can you hit the limits? Right, so that's more maybe what you should ask. Or is like enough? Skyrim isn't great because it's infinite. Skyrim is great because it's a great base for a game. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't infinite either. It's still also a good game. Infinity is not great one, I'd say. There's actually universe. You don't even want to be light speed anymore, you just want to be space. Is it enough? Stairfield was definitely worse. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying that there's a difference between games that want to make busybody work for you and games that keep you occupied with good stuff. No Man's Sky is cool, but definitely the space sightseeing is definitely secondary to what I care about. Accidents occurred. Subjects were injured with Seek Hospital. There were 8 deaths. That's an uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Okay, it's saved there. That's going to be it for me today. I'm going to end right there because food is getting ready over here. So thank you everybody for hanging out. That's a pretty cool game. I really like this. We'll see if we continue this one. Triple Zero. Hope you had a good one today. Hope everybody had a good time today. A little bit of a different thing from good old Total War. But it was very nice, I felt, doing something else than Total War today. Very nice. So we will be doing some I will find somebody to raid Roo. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want more Songs of Syx tomorrow, or do you want something else? We can always do like maybe Skyrim or Flotsam or another cool game as well. But it's pretty nice to do a call and a sim every once in a while. 6, 7. Maybe we'll do more of this because we are getting just about started with the village anyway. I'm always up for trying new things. So we'll see what we feel like tomorrow. Be shit talking you no matter what game you play. I appreciate you, Ras. Appreciate you. Guess the war crimes. Yeah, it's probably a good one. It's probably a good thing to do. Alright. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for something more. Oh boy.